Hey, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I am really excited to get back into this mod. How you doing, Danny? How you doing, JT Stunner? Aaliyah? Genki, what's this mod do? I don't know, read the title, or use the rules command, or the mods command. Endless loop of ads? My stream's been live for 7 minutes. Yeah, like, every streamer I run ads at the start of stream.
Howdy, watching your streams has really elevated my knowledge and understanding to help improve my gameplay. Still got a long way to go, but enjoying the journey with you.
Superman, thank you so much for the 9 months, and the streak, and the kind words. Make sure to give yourself enough credit. And Genki, give me money or stop being stupid. Hey Control, how are you? Let's get back to the mod. What are you naming it? Riley? Why did I think of the Boondocks? Quag, Quag. Okay, so Grim did send me a new version of the mod this morning. The AM stream? Hey, I'm glad. Hey, Dana, how are you? Okay. I was told to look at the blade singing tooltip. Unlock blades on climax, the ability to accumulate blade slug charges in combat. Blades on climax is back to a D6. Your intelligence modifiers added once to each total. That's a clarification on how that works. The conditions are the same here. Hammer, medium, or heavy armor, or shields, while blade singing must be wielding dagger, longsword, rapier, scimitar, sword, sickle, or quarterstaff. Right, that's the same. You want to stop being stupid, top tier chat engagement? Like, I don't know. If stream's been live for 3 minutes and you're complaining about the infinite ads loop when there's 3 minutes of ads at the start of every single stream that I've ever done. Like, I don't know. Give me money to turn the ads that I have minimal control over off, or stop being a fucking moron. Like, I'm charitable, but not that charitable. Check the con? Check the con. Oh, I missed that. Bonus to armor class and constitution score equal to your intelligence modifier. Oh. See, that used to be con saving throws. And now it's con score. Oh. Oh. It'd be a shame if someone respect to get some value out of that. Unless. Is it specifically the adamantine shield? What is this? I'm just gonna pretend it's not there. But yeah, I want to actually blade sing now. Okay, how do we go about this? A trade. So, Mage Armor setup is 22 AC. I don't have access to any of the +1 AC robes right now. Because Karlak's alive. Do I like the advantage on con from the Spider Silk armor, though? I kind of do. Let's fight the Ooze in Grimforge. Actually, no. Let's check Dareth. We're looking for Guileful Movement Elixirs. Because now I want to deal with Ethel. So we can... Hey, DP Wheels. Good to see you. So we can get to 18 intelligence.
When I speak, you listen.
So I want to test out new Blade Song. Yeah, con score rather than con, that's interesting. Because getting +4 to my con while blade singing is getting +2 to my checks and saves, but it's getting me more HP. Now I'm wondering with how that applies, if it's gonna increase my max without healing me into it, which also is an interesting amount of give and take, because there's definitely downsides to that, because you don't get the health immediately unless you set up some healing, but there's upsides because then you're no longer at full health for certain interactions. That kind of further justifies the idea of being squishy low HP wizard in a way where I don't normally humor that. Promising stuff. You do have one jelly. By that much for now. Let's check Kith, and then let's check Cyro. So confused, literally remove the override I have in a staff equipped with shield. Makes me feel like something in your setups affecting baseline Larian things. So, like, it seems to only specifically be a quarterstaff and then equipping the adamantine shield, because it doesn't do it with the Absolute's Warboard. It doesn't do it with the shield +3. But then it does it with the adamantine shield. I don't know. The game is weird.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
Like, it has to be out of everything that I have tried. It is that weapon with that shield specifically, which is incredibly strange.
That's all.
If I go fight the Marigan, there's some more ooze jelly in that room, but I think I still need 3 to do the craft. So I would still need 1 more from elsewhere.
Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
I need
I'm still looking to
Greater
share some
healing pots. I
supplies.
forgot. I used
Also not
them
much to
all
spare.
on Halcyon. Because he has no self-preservation instincts at all. Or preservation instincts of anyone else, for that matter.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Ice Storm would be good to stock up on. I did learn Ray of Frost. Sea Invis would be nice for Ethel and Grimforge. Stone Skin will be nice for Grimforge. I need to do the Omelum thing. I want to buy void bulbs. There's a Sleet Storm there? How did I not notice? So I haven't been Joaquin's yet either. That'd be fun to go into once I'm a little stronger.
Keep your feet planted.
Matrix, thank you so much for the 2 months. Becoming green. Thank you very much. Roa doesn't really have anything I'm super concerned about getting. Should still go check. Good morning, Messi. How are you?
Who's next?
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Did you get anything at level 6? Yeah. Extra attack, but cooler. Whenever I do my attack, I can either do my extra attack, or I can cast a spell. And that's pretty fucking cool.
Need something?
Because that lets me do some silly shit like, hey, I can throw a void bulb and then do an AoE thing on the newly grouped people. Which is pretty cool to me. I'm just, like, chainmail +1 is good. Obviously, it's not adamantine. It's not Dwarven Splint, it's not Helldusk, but 17 AC with 1 slashing DR enables Heavy Armor Master. 700 gold. Like, I don't even have attitude with Roa. That's just a good price. I think post Ethel I will go and get attitude with vendors so I can buy and sell more. Padded armor +2 is 1 more AC. That's enough to equal a mage armor setup right now. This is the most DR I can find on any armor below medium until Act 3. Pack that up to potentially buy later.
Pleasure.
Heroism, we're gonna have to double rest. Heroism. Only the one though. Thanks. I feel like this is the one where Lae'zel and Shard are gonna... No, they were already doing that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Who wants to talk to me? Is it Withers? Fine, I'll talk to Withers. Haven't done that yet.
I shall be here in my camp. For a mere pittance of course, should thou or any of thy come.
Should thou or any of thy come? Oh. Well, that's a pretty interesting ethical question, Withers. Should thou come?
Interesting.
I agree, Minthara, that is interesting. Morning, Andy. How are you? How's your run going? And also, how are things, etc., etc. Let's keep stocking up on bombs. That'll be for dealing with Joaquin's Rest and the Gith. Bombs we're going to be able to get from 2 of our vendors. Now, I should really be bagging them and purchasing them later once I do the vendor attitude thing that I have been procrastinating. But, nah. Battle Mage Elixir. That is, technically affordable. Depending on how the Ethel fight goes, I might greed the 150 XP from killing her and then using Connor to fight her again. That's probably greedy.
Pleasure.
We have Moonrise and Inquisitor do Foreshadow Hell. Let's go. Love to hear that. Contractors finally finished building my deck, left all this fucking wood in my backyard. With another proud owner of some loose lumber if anyone needs. Loose lumber is... Never mind.
Such our kind has suffered truly
I think it did not disappoint. Yeah, it did.
Extracted. Open your mind.
As the mellow it feels.
No, finish the thought.
But the lava is infused with strange magic.
Loose lumber, etc., etc. Nickname in high school, etc., etc. Hey, Sal.
Well, yes. But there may be a way to bypass. But Timusks cause confusion. You must drink the
potion.
not as the
world loses its edges.
Helped with the con
its
there.
finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended. A few attack fear pierces your mind like knives of ice.
Probably go out of my way to get Silver Sword this run.
As if it needs to hollow out the cold. The parasite.
that lava is like nothing. Such an outcome was not in my case. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me? That is a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Both good.
What a brilliant experience. Of course.
Right. No XP from that directly, but Omelum's now a vendor. Pearl of Power gives us a lot of spell slot sustain that we don't yet have. Don't really have money to buy many of the throwables. So we'll get what we can.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That's but out of price range for the moment.
Very well.
So Grim, now I want to do blade singing with the clothing from Absolute Wrath. Get that 30 con going, you know? Oh man, we gotta get that boss. I might, once we get to a point where we're fighting something where I know it can spawn, we might have to keep spawning it with Connor until we get the boss affix. That'll be a lot of risk later on. Pray for the terror? Yeah. And apologies for the background noise, again, for like the millionth day in a row, people with absolutely no lawn are doing lawn maintenance for the entire day. Levels Connor, probably couldn't proc on him unless you're like level 15, 16. So it's not about Connor himself. I think he's level 1. It's using Connor to revive other things. So like you can use the Bitter Divorce version of Connor to resurrect any corpse in the game. So as long as I find an enemy who's of the appropriate level, I can just roll new combats with them via Connor until it happens. The problem is they will keep getting more Absolute Wrath buffs, so it'll eventually get to a point where it's unreasonable to keep spawning them. And that's something I'm a little afraid of. Get in, losers, we're going to Messi's to bring your own wood? Hell yeah.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Let's go kill the oozes. I need guileful movement. Should probably prep false life. Shadowblade's also possibly smart.
Quick march.
Should fight the American. I'll get stronger first.
By my oath. Veiled in shadow.
He's got a bomb?
Right away.
Okay, we've got a gay Skelly. Rainbow damage combat log, repping the agenda.
Fresh orders?
Get a better ranged weapon. Been told my ooze is the bomb, but not like this. You wanna unpack that one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I should oh. Scammed. Where's my extra attack?
My victims await.
It was there until the hand axe hit. Scammed. Shapiro says it's not natural. I should get checked out. It should be bone dry at all times, Dandy. Oh, it doesn't like throwing. Let's see if bows are still good. Okay, bows are fine. I could work with that.
Yes.
Yeah, guava chips. Quagathy. I like that one. I've gotten Quagathy, I've gotten Quagstifer. I wish I had a light hammer. Quagicus, Quagbert.
On your command.
Oh, but yeah, this extra attack weirdness, it's actually not a big deal to me, because I guess I'm kind of used to Warlock, where you have to have your packed weapon in your hand when you use the attack action in order to have access to extra attack. So I've played around weirder stuff. Just means I can throw as my second attack and not my first one.
Ready for battle.
Quagathan. Dive over right to throw the arrow stuff late at night and fishing right now. Okay. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I feel bad every time.
Let me strike.
As a new extra attack interact booming blade attacks. It's functionally the same, because it allows me to replace an attack with a spell. Booming Blade is an attack and a spell. Are you wondering if I can Booming Blade for, like, multiple attack actions per action? I'm assuming no, but I haven't really tried that yet. But much like a lot of others, I've had enough Booming Blade in my life that I am limiting how much I click it.
Unleash me.
Soul Branding's so good. And for once, I killed these ooze in a formation where I can loot them without pushing corpses around.
What have we here? Anything of value?
Guilty of abusing Booming Blade for a run or two. It says a lot that Booming Blade is so pervasive that the same people who were like, invis pots as a restriction, I understand the logic, but like, that goes a little far sometimes. Those same people are like, yeah, I'm considering doing Booming Blade restrictions on my run, and I agree, because like, it's uninteresting. Like, there's a couple of mechanical interactions that are cool with it, but at the end of the day, for like 90% of cases, Booming Blade is just, hey, I'm better than the main hand attack action. And that's not interesting, because you can just do it all the time. Missed the Booming Blade bow, now it's all played out, I don't want to take it. You can still do some interesting stuff with it, like the concept doing Booming Blade with Hunter's Dagger and mobile, and then like you hit someone and you make them run at you, like that's cool to me. I still like that idea. Maybe even an Arcane Archer angle for Entangling Shot as well. Make them take a ton of damage by moving. That's thematic, that's interesting, that's cool. I like that. Booming Blade to trigger effects that happen, you know, from doing spells. Like, that's cool too. But it just being attack but better with absolutely no downside is like annoying. And close. Should I have Glut peg me for this? Probably. Don't currently have any resists. Be in my best interest to continue to not have psychic resist. Blade Singing currently gives me +3. Hey, Gratsnod? Let me know if I absolutely butchered that. I want to thank you for your YouTube archive. I learned so much from it. Also, I mentioned did a run where you achieved level 12 early. Specify which run was it. Want to see all exploration, XP saving strategy. Also, which NPCs can be killed safely. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. I believe it was either Styled Shape or the tankiest, if not both of them, where I hit level 12 before Act 3. It's been a minute, but it'd be between those two runs. But thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're getting use out of the channel. Hey Nico, how are you? Tankies was a fun watch. The archive's nice. Yeah, I'm glad that that people find the VODs channel useful. I'm just trying to figure out now, do I want anything Ethel has? I probably want Corallin's Grace. I could get away with not having too much water, I think. Do I get Hag-Eyed on this run? I don't think I do. I forgot to use the charm on like 2 of the runs where I got it recently. It's really nice to have, but ultimately, I think I'm not going in Bladesinger mode for this. I think I'm going AC tanking mode. I could have Glut peg me on top of this, but I'm not gonna.
And don't be... Feed gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
I'll sell her enough for this.
Thanks to you.
Hey, Manatee.
People and that wriggler swoop. What do you say? Want me? Quite. And you. We have a time.
Enjoy your Lurk Clock chips.
I see a path.
Gaining ground. You. This is my.
Okay, the plan here is we're going to kill Ethel. And then we're gonna counter her to get the hair. If I fuck that up, then oh well, miss out on hag hair. Or I die, whichever happens first. Like, this is one of the instances of Booming Blade fatigue that I was talking about. Like, I had no reason not to just Booming Blade there, because it's more damage than a regular attack. Boring.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
Without warning. Quiet as a cloaker.
Picking on a petrified guy. Guess that tracks for Minthara. Yeah, she would mutter something about male stepping over the body. Think there's a way to fix Booming Blade except self-restrictions? I mean, define fix. Loosened gravity. Jump distance, carrying capacity are tripled. Falling damage does not exist. Humanoids gain new abilities that allow them to manipulate the world around them. I don't really love that. That sounds scary. You have combat regen. Leopard Fury. Wrathful Surge. Alright. Mask of Vengeance could do a lot of damage to me if I'm not careful. You have Elemental Shelter. Okay, no Fire, Lightning, Cold to you. Great start today.
A bold maneuver.
Males, am I right? Simple, not always the case, but should have just in the tabletop version. I can't trip, not part of extra attack. In early in the patch 8 stress test, it consumed your entire action, if I remember correctly. What I would do is I would really punish it. I would punish the use. I would make it so you would have to build around the mechanical interactions for it to be better than an attack. So I would cause it to give a damage penalty to the weapon attack. And maybe even increase the action cost. Like maybe make it action plus bonus action. Because it is that strong. Brightened, jiggling, and wet. I see. The special arrow is fixed. Love that. Thank you, Harmonic Guard. Bladesinger's shtick is that it could cantrip as part of extra attack, hence it was the de facto green flame blade booming subclass. At it again. Hey, variable element. Yep. We out here, as they say. Clack clack. Philosopher's Mitts from the Valkrana's Undead Encounters mod. Got him from a legendary action skeleton. The DR. Hey Kara, how's Quag today? A mildly annoying start to the day, but other than that, good.
Don't make me do this.
Thank you, Mask of Vengeance. I needed you to do that. Overkill, but don't care. Hey Tony Hart, good to see you. Hey Acework. Hey RPF. Glad to see everybody.
I thirst for combat. No more.
Hydrangea is rolling good today. She really wants to live. Alright, I'll knock her out. Level 6 with the regular ass crossbow. That's the thing with wizards. My best light crossbow is over in Grimforge. I just haven't bothered to grab it because it's a +1. Not much of an upgrade. Should grab that after this fight, though. Yeah, I'm talking about light crossbows, not hand crossbows. Hand crossbows, you do have a unique in Act 1. It's not great on honor mode, but it's something. And then you have 2 very good uniques in Act 2, and then a unique in Act 3. With light crossbows, the unique is just the same statistically as a +1. And that's it. +1 with flavor text, yeah. That's your flavor text right here. What's the flavor? Like +1's underrated early game. I scramble for accuracy so much, take anything I can get. It's a good outlook to have. Good morning, Mustard. How are you?
At your command.
I should be concentrating on something, but I'm just not gonna.
You need my expertise. Unseen, I shall strike. Too easy.
So Marina's dead. Why? So she just got a free Curse of Terror cast and just blasted Marina. And then threw another slime bomb. You just hit her with the bottle? No. I hit the cage. Well, Marina's dead. Okay. Elixir of Vigilance and Vigilant Grace. Auntie Ethel has +12 initiative right now. Alright, man. Okay. That higher than the hyena? I don't remember what the hyena has. It's higher than any other boss, I'll tell you that much. Ethel said no straits in her lair during Pride. Really? Skeleton thinks it's helping. Okay, that clone was, like, incredibly cracked for some reason. Oh, I got scammed on the throw. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Working Ethel? Yeah, Mark. But some combination of the mods caused her to take 3 actions outside the turn order and immediately just delete Marina. So I'm unsure what's gonna happen. Oh, you're gonna miss her anyway. Well, I'm hoping I can still make the deal. Because I was gonna kill Ethel for the 150 XP, then Connor her back to life, and then kill her again for not kill her, and then beat her for the hair, but like, now I'm not gonna do that. I got your filthy underscum right here.
Simple.
Okay, fair point, Ethel.
Your command. I am your end. Just another of your pretty harlots.
Oh, damn. See, she gets personal with some of these.
Try to stop me now, brat.
Yeah, I wonder where you are.
Bloody clever clogs. Filthy underscum.
Wish the vicious mockery dialogue would show up in the combat log. It does. So, wish granted. Deal?
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. But it's... I knew I can... You want to be... What'll it be, Petal? What here? I can set up shop elsewhere. Oh, bye-bye.
Alright. So we missed out on 21 XP from killing Mayrina. From saving Mayrina, killing Mayrina, and then we missed out on 150 XP from killing Ethel. So technically I missed out on 171 XP here. Quick heals to remove Vicious Mockery. Yeah, it's seemingly, with Ethel's Vicious Mockery, applying any beneficial condition to yourself removes it. It's just a well-documented thing. I don't know why, but that's how it works.
It is ours.
Yeah, that was certainly very interesting. Mayrina getting absolutely nuked. I should grab Broken Promises. Even if I'm gonna forget to use it.
At once.
Ethel went with a "you shoot the hostage." Reminds me of in one of Mass Effect 2's DLCs, you end up in a hostage situation, and the morality system in that game is, you know, Paragon, Renegade. Paragon's like goody two-shoes Boy Scout approach. Renegade is you're a fucking asshole who just like does shit to get the job done. The Renegade option is to just shoot the hostage yourself. So there's no longer a hostage, like non-lethally, but like you just shoot the hostage, and then the bad guy's like, oh.
From silence to suffering.
Honor and Absolute Wrath is a bit of a gamble. Each time I spawn him, he's gonna get more buffs. He already has a multiple. It's Speed reference. I haven't seen Speed in like 20 years. Alright, is it time to respec? How would I structure my stats? My strength would go to shit, is my issue here. $16, $14, $18. That leaves that at 10. I could Hill Giant Club, I guess, but then I can't Blade Sing.
Fate, dost thou require? No.
Moving out.
Fine.
Lend me your ear.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Like a good hot Italian sausage meatball, ricotta dollops in there. Hey, Halson's got dollops of ricotta around his sausage and meatball. Hate it here. Listen. Understandable. Terrible day to have ears. Do you know Volo has a hat?
Dost thou require a new as thou...
What do you leave blowing? You don't have a fucking lawn. I'm okay. Everything's fine. And strength, man. What about my jump distance? What about my carry weight? I'm gonna have to be on strength elixir for a while. So I guess I'm doing nothing else on this guy alpha movement elixir. It feels gross. Yeah. Lost it on the respec anyway. Even the cool reworks, it still feels miserable. Just the gearing flexibility is a very big issue with the subclass. I don't know if that's something that you can, like, get around without axing that aspect of it completely. It's just, like, cost of doing business. Pick up Disguise Self and Mage Armor. No. Thunderwave. So I'm pretty sure I have a Mage Armor scroll I can describe. You're gonna get that roid rage? Please take it out on me, Anabolic Auntie. I can take it. Of daggers. Do I want to shat myself? I should shat myself. Alternatively, Scorching Ray. There's a scroll in the Goblin Camp. Chromatic Orb, there's a scroll in the Goblin Camp. Phantasmal Force? I don't know, maybe that'd be funny. No scrolls, I'll take it. That or Arcane Lock. Mage Hand because there's no scrolls. There's a ring in Act 3, but that's Act 3. It's a rough one. It's definitely mad. I don't know if I can justify more than the int It's con added, not to smooth some parts. Yeah, like I do think that's going to be an inescapable downside of the subclass. I I hate it, but I don't know if it should change. If that makes sense. Like, I'll just have to deal with having bad strength. We'll go pick up Fowler Louvre so I can at least attack with my dex. I technically won't lose any accuracy or damage. It's just I won't be ability draining strength anymore, and my carry weight and my shove and stuff will be quite shit. Try to steam all the shit away in my chest with a volcanic level shower. Continue to be the DJs I love. Hope you feel better soon, Kara. I wouldn't mind knowing haste, I suppose. Planning on scribing all these things. Where the fuck am I getting the money for that? Also, I was supposed to get vendor attitude while I was level 1. Oh well. That ain't happening. Unless I respec again. But I don't have money, so it's not like I can go around getting the attitude anyway. So in light of that, we'll take that now. Worth it to go for gloves with dex, be able to have more strength? No. That's just outsourcing my problem to another slot. What does Big Lady Elixir do for this problem? Still have to do some weight management, but that's a start. We gotta go get Falar now. Excuse me. Apologies. Why am I keeping tridents? I'm not proficient with those. Silly Quag. Didn't see a Thunderwave scroll in the extension, probably blind. Yeah, I learned Thunderwave for that reason. Be able to get a juicy Blast Pendant Lightning Bolt on near. Ooh. My jump distance. My poor jump distance. Oh. Morning, Western Libra. I wanted to ask, I see you always keep rotten food in your inventory. Are there use for that? Yeah. If you're a Honey Badger Barbarian, you can use it to rage. If you're anyone, you can always put it down to destroy it for stacks of Arcane Acuity if you're using any of the Acuity hats or any of the Acuity items, really. Because you just need to do damage. Two-way health bar. Rotten food has health bar.
Blood touches the drowse.
Definitely always a downside. I do think there are aspects to alleviate depending on the path. Strength build, lower dex for light advantage, dex and blade song, for instance. Low natural con, but blade song for value. Gear 2, either scenario. I think it's aspect of subclass for sure. When it comes to figuring out how to resolve the weaknesses, obviously some tinkering can still be done. Yeah, there's things to overcome. Like, going low con, but then compensating with gear that gives aid. Or, you know, in full party play, a party member giving you aid. And then blade singing as much as possible to get the con that way. That's an approach. I really dislike dumping decks because of how important it is in the grand scheme of things in PG3, but that's an option, though if going blade song compatible, that's also going to crater your AC. Strength is the most easily dumped to comply with blade song's stat distribution. It sucks, but it's the most easily done. And I just attack with finesse weapons. Like if I go here, mage armor, that's 19. Blade sing, it's 23. I have to continue to spend spell slots to feed my pseudo crit immunity. I'd probably want to be concentrating on blur in that instance too. I don't think bracers of defense are ever the play. I think it's wondrous gloves, spider silk armor, blur, 21 AC while blade singing in that instance, forcing disadvantage. If they crit me, then the effect of harmonic guard will double up. So that'll be 4 DR if they somehow roll a 1 in 400. Otherwise, 2 DR. I should get that padded armor +2, because that's 2 DR to bludgeoning. It's also 1 more AC in Spider Silk. Problem is I won't have that advantage from con anymore. Once I get Shade Clinger armor, that'll be a nice fix for that.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Like in vanilla, it's more stat hungry than paladin, somehow still worse. Yeah. In the mod, the extra attack feature is actually worth the class investment. To the point where there's even an argument for just continuing to ignore Bladesong despite it being objectively way better than in vanilla. There's still an argument for me just ignoring it and building around the extra attack. Plus harmonic guard. So there's plenty of times where I'm going to be in that mode. In which case I'd do this as per usual. Advantage in con is advantage in concentration? Yes. Anything I want this guy concentrating on me with? I sold that protection from energy scroll, didn't I? Never bought the stone skin.
In your name.
Can't efficiently bloodlust right now. I need to carry no situational gear. That's where we're at. Because if I bloodlust in this setup, without the big lady elixir, I can't carry shit. Orc Fang will be good for fighting goblins. Impose that disadvantage without needing blur.
On my way. Hold and listen.
Will be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Try to scoop these things up. Emphasis on try. Budget's a little tight. I really needed to do that vendor attitude thing. It'll be okay. A clip command video with TLDR, why Bladesinger's garbage? No, but I'm happy to bring up the subject. Chop power. What do you think's good about it? It's one of those questions that I like to start by answering with a question. Because that kind of encapsulates the entire thing. It presents itself as a sort of spell sword with a focus on defensive abilities, right? But in terms of the spell sword archetype, well, bards, rangers, paladins can do that. They have extra attack at either the same level or earlier. Eldritch Knights, of course. But they're not restricted in what gear they're allowed to use. They also have more HP than wizards do. In order to bladesing in vanilla, this restriction of you can't use medium or heavy armor or shields, that's there. And you have to use these specific weapons, and in vanilla, quarterstaff isn't on this list. So you can't use a majority of gear in the game, including all critical hit immunity gear before Act 3. But then it also includes almost all defensive gear, meaning you are giving up your defenses to get back fewer defenses. And your blade song charges are extremely limited. You get more in this mod, but you get, what, 4 charges at level 6 in this mod, and then you get 4 charges at level 10 in vanilla, I think, if I remember correctly. Might be off on that. Maybe it's just a fun RP class. Like the whole Drow Bladesinger illustrate. Okay, yeah, that's fun RP. But that doesn't make it good. You see, you are doing this thing where you are able to separate, hey, I like this, from this is good. And that's rational thought, and I applaud you for that. But for a lot of people, it's like the waters get muddied, and it's like, I like this, therefore it is good. It's like, but no, it isn't. Like, it's bad. You give up AC to get back less AC. You give up damage reduction to get back less damage reduction. Like, you're paying someone $10 for them to give you $2. Like, I got $2. Like, no, you didn't?
Need something?
Oh, I'm having the weird sorting thing trade. I just realized. Like, this is... What is this, my inventory, Roa? Come on. You're better than this. I want the padded armor +2. See what I have to sell to get there. A lot. A lot of good spellcasting gear as well, and Wizard subclass gives you very little to actual casting. Yaha. Doing the Paladin dip my Bladesinger as well, doing Ancient Oath. Again, pure RP because it's fitting IMO. How dare you roleplay in a role-playing game? Disgusting behavior. You consider that you're a sick, twisted fuck. Stop having fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. Fun in my video game? In this economy? Actual degenerate behavior. SMH my head. Oh yeah, we can have cool plays like Arrow of Many Targets into using my extra attack to cast Wall of Fire. Oil of Combustion, and then Wall of Fire. Oof. We're gonna have some fun with this. Bowsinger. In vanilla, playing as an archer is one of the better ways of playing Bladesinger. As you have extra attack, unlike Warlock extra attack, it's not conditional upon using a certain weapon, so you get it with your bow. You have the spell slots to fuel if you multi-class into, say, Ranger or Hexblade or Paladin to pick up Ensnaring Strike or Branding Smite. You have the spell slots to fuel those with Wizard spell list.
Our enemies still draw breath.
It makes an amount of sense. More of a strawberry guy myself. One idea of Vanilla Bladesinger roleplaying is like a really bad wizard. It's not the subclass being poorly designed, it's just the character's shitty at magic. I still want to do that run idea I had of a wild magic sorcerer who thinks they're a fighter. So 23 AC blade singing mode right now. It's not terrible. Go this way. 24 AC, 2 DR to bludgeoning damage. Like that. So run around like this for a while. And if I want to enter blade singing mode, I just unequip my shield and I can click it. I actually do want to keep Bladesinging on the bar in this case. Don't need knock prepped at the moment. Let's go get that Scorching Ray scroll. Learn that. I have not seen that manatee. I'm not familiar. Sorry. -6 armor in order to get +4 armor. Yeah. Barbarian that thinks they're a monk. I like it. It's your Embar. Highly recommend it. You like anime? Yeah. Do I want to be reliant on False Life? Third level False Life is 17. I think I'd rather drink Auntie's juices. At least for a while. We'll also use the aid from Guts Amulet.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh, warm.
Things we do for a workable HP pool. I'm pretty confident I'm going to be taking Tough at level 8. That'll be an extra 16 HP, right? 2 per level. Might use Enraging Heart Garb from Lantarv, even though the Wrath part of it does not work at all, which I might grab a mod to fix. It's still +2 Constitution clothing. Does that have a cap? Let me look at that real quick. Wiki time. Up to 20. So maybe I don't go that way, because currently... Well, that would get me to 20 con. While Bladesinging. Because currently, if I Bladesing, I go up to 18 con. Whole premise is basically a world where everyone can do magic except this dude, and he uses insane physical strength to pretend he can do magic. Alright, that does sound really fun, actually. Is it an ongoing series, or a completed one, or I've never heard of it, I don't think. Oh, I never did do the fight in front of the tower, right? I was procrastinating. I think it's Joaquin's rest time. Which is part of why I really want to be on Bloodlust. Oh, my poor carry weight. Ugh. I'm in agony. How do you strength dumpers live like this? Where's your gear? What do you do? on Lae'zel, but then you don't have it. I don't understand. On Karlach. It's on Crunchyroll? Cool. I might have to check that out. Though I have a lot of shows I need to be getting into already. Got a backlog accumulated. Most that dump aren't solo. That's true. Like, I need this stuff. I'm now sending away things that I could see myself using, so now I'm gonna end up in combat situations where I don't have the tools that I need. And I hate that. I hate it a lot. Giant Barb spoils you rotten? Yeah. Yeah. They live like this, they cope with strength elixirs. Maybe these are the people who also post about how OP hill giant elixirs are. Because it allows them to play the game the way the rest of us do, but with bad stat distributions. I did at least get my Bloodlust elixir going, so that's something. Now, let's go get my crossbow upgrade. Oh, I can't make that jump anymore. Silly me. There a Venn diagram of strength elixir enjoyers, hold person haters. But people who lose runs to hold person, probably.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
Because, like, if they're dumping their strength, their stat points are going somewhere that isn't physical stats, because you can already have +3/+3/+2 for strength dex con without any permanent bonuses. So that means they're investing in mental stats. Solid chance they're from the school of thought that, yeah, I could have some wisdom to help with saving throws. And it's like, no, you could just have immunity.
That's all.
Go to wisdom stingers this whole person. Yeah, same exact mentality, Mark. Like, we got to the same place there. And it's like, but you, statistically, you don't actually resist the whole person, so you just gave up something to get nothing back. Which is the Bladesinger equation. You are giving up defenses to get fewer defenses.
Let us.
Justin, you don't know what Ring of Free Action does. So, like, I'm gonna be fair here. Ring of Free Action is very nebulous in terms of it telling you what that affects. Like, some things that you would consider to be restrain effects are not. And some that you would consider not to be restrain effects are. Yeah, can't drink a guileful elixir. And they're not using their cleric's spell slots on freedom of movement because they're using it on healing word upcasts. They're not using druid because Reddit thinks druid bad. And they're not having their bard use spell slots on freedom of movement because their bard is multiclass into paladin and using all their spell slots on smites. I think I'm gonna get a Skelly Pal here.
Yes.
Look at Shovel too.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
A third monkey. I was lurking the other day while you were nuzzlocking. Glad to see you getting some community love over there.
If it is for the best.
Speaking of, got a lurk interviewing someone. Oh, appreciate the lurk. Raid's ongoing, that's so cool. Yeah. This is why I delayed this fight for so long. Because ideally I'd like to kill as many of both sides as possible. How do you do this? This is from the Extra Encounters mod. Auto touch weapon and you have 178 HP. Alright, man. think Scorching Ray was a good choice. Earlier today, I watched a guy ask the strongest fighter subclass, said it was definitely not champion. It's 3018 Eldritch Knight, Arcane Archer, and Battle Master. So, like... No. Even following my own policy of ascribing nuance here, and like there's no best, etc, 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 it's Eldritch Knight. It's not close, it's Eldritch Knight. I love Arcane Archer, I think it's really cool. But it's Eldritch Knight. And Battle Master is not even remotely in the running. People shit on Champion because they haven't played Champion at all. Or read class features. But like, it's definitely not anyone who isn't Eldritch Knight. I cannot be more clear. It's Eldritch Knight. I'm tempted to get a Mage Hand in here. Could maybe save a Flaming Fist's life. But also getting a Cloud of Daggers going here would be good damage. I don't want to lose my Bless. Maybe I should have done Psionic Overload before doing those Scorching Rays. Let's opt for this. Oh, and I have an attack. Neat. Fuck it. That was a colossal waste. But it looked cool. Yeah, what if it was all the cool shit fighter could do, but with Long Strider, Enhanced Sleep, and Shield, and also the ability to attack on their bonus action without needing to multiclass for it, and also imposing disadvantage on all saving throws on everybody they hit. Good job, Yavo. So the champion features are underwhelming. People love crit fishing. Champion is crit fishing. Huh? Eldritch Knight is for when you want to use spells? It objectively isn't. Arcane Archer is bursty, but you want it when Strength and Dex is preferred. But no, you don't. That's also wrong. Battle Master's just consistent? Yeah, Battle Master's consistently out of resources. Huh? Sounds like someone new. Literally everything about that was wrong. Literally everything. Every single part of that take was incorrect. I'm genuinely impressed. You rest every 2 fights, Battle Master's consistent? No, it isn't, because Battle Master's still out of resources on turn 1. And, like, what are you having your Battle Master do? If it's archery, they're worse at it than Eldritch Knight. If it's melee, they're worse at it than Eldritch Knight. If it's throwing, they're worse at it than Eldritch Knight. Bye, Fist Tristan. If you can win every fight one turn. Hey, Eldritch Knight's better at that, though. Oh, let's go, Dane. Juicy. Look at that Radiance of the Dawn. Look how many targets she hit. Let's go, Gauntlet Dane. At the end of the day, any fighter's still fighters won't be terrible or anything. Exactly. Chicken in the brain. And this is something we've talked about a lot recently, where people have this tendency, new players, have this tendency to ascribe value to what they happen to be doing, rather than where it actually comes from. So this is why you see people saying Divine Smite does good damage. It doesn't. You just did damage while you were on a paladin. This is why people say Battle Master is consistent, or Battle Master is powerful, or Battle Master gets a bajillion attacks. Like, it doesn't. You are just playing a fighter. This is why people say Bladesinger's tanky. It isn't. The enemies just rolled like shit.
Ready for battle.
Soul branding. It'll give me movement speed for a little bit.
Yes.
I still have my strength. Throw this guy off the roof or push him. That's not feasible right now. Get my Skelly with them. Hey, Kevin. I would have liked to do this with high ground. But it ain't happening. Because that isn't happening. Do Magic Missile. Why don't you... Magical Plate. Okay. Do what you... Do what you... I want Gauntlet Yeva to go down. And I still have Song of Grace attack. Get the soul branding value. Year 2 in the game, people still haven't learned how to use Divine Smite, how to use it effectively. What does the math say? Use it effectively by using it to apply poisons. Divine Smite is another on-hit event. It's not one that gets its own damage riders or anything because it's bad, but it's another on-hit. So, like, that's another purple worm stack, for example. you can use it as a reaction to ensure that you hit a bloodlust kill, for example. It's good for knocking people out. Unironically, you should be clicking Divine Smite against Radiant Retort enemies, at least the ones in Act 2, because they have Vuln. Just have enough HP to eat the hit. Not trolling, by the way. Legitimately. Stack HP and click Divine Smite on Justiciars. If you think you might crit and die from that, put Survival Instinct on. Good shit, Yeva. Oh, look how consistent Battlemaster is. Look, she used one of her superiority die to, do nothing. It's so consistent. Oh, she's hurt. Parry up to help in that situation. Hey, Chaotix. Which situation were we talking about? For the Divine Smite thing? Yeah. If you're healing off the damage you're doing to yourself. Yeah, definitely. You would also want to be popping a universal res so you have force resistance. So instead of you taking 4 times what you did, you're taking 2 times what you did. We've shared initiative now. With the Skelly and Oil of Accuracy. Really get the damage going.
Yes.
Nice. Kinda down to just keep dumping my spell slots here, if we're being honest. Like, why shouldn't I?
Your command.
Alright, I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. I think that's okay. Not if that guy does that. Oh, streamer mode didn't turn on again. Discord, why did you do this? Who died? Yeva already... Oh. She went from full to dead. I tabbed out for a minute. Oh. Come on, Dane, do something big. Oh, big guiding bolt. I like it. Okay, good shot. Yeah, miss. Yes. Yes! I want that XP. Gonna try to have the Skelly snipe that, I think. Oh, look how consistent Battlemaster is. Failed to trip attack a 10 strength wizard. It's so consistent, chat. They ain't holding it down. I would have preferred if she moved, but I guess she didn't want to provoke an opportunity attack. Probably got 2 more spell slots, maybe 1. A chop shovel. It was a little extra minty, but I'm proud of you. I no longer have good throw damage or accuracy with lowering my strength. That's a problem. Damage ranges don't look good on that. I don't have good jump distance anymore, so getting to that arch was difficult. Okay, another blast pendant. We take those. Wait, can I, like, jump on the roof?
I seek an advantage.
No, I don't have enough strength. Gotta fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Unleash me.
The barb at heart. Their charisma caster with Death Domain dip you'd recommend for maximizing Bone Chill? I personally did Sorcerer for that Zwifer. 1 level of Shadow Sorcerer gets you a cheat death. It gets you really good dark vision. And you can pick up Bone Chill that way. People I usually hear hating on crit range are those that assume every fight starts with the guaranteed hold spell on every enemy. Yes, there's some people who dwell firmly in the category of theoretical damage, chicken in the brain, and they go nowhere else. There's no room for, ironically enough, consistency or realism. It's like, yes, you always take Sharpshooter, you always take Great Weapon Master because these are more damage than other feats provide. Like, yes, they are. Theoretically. Like, if the attacks are landing, sure. If you're getting to your turn, you know, with your bad initiative. if you're surviving incoming damage due to not having things like Shield Master or Evasion, etc. Like, sure. Got back, just regular throw not functioning, special throw. It was regular throw.
On your command.
Lipped. I don't want to waste some Misty stuff on this shit. I'm sorry? I'm a drow. I'm a drow. This are racist confirmed. Cops being racist? That doesn't sound correct. You sure?
Fresh orders?
I could somehow instantly tell the difference between Lulsworn and Seldarine. You see, this isn't casual racism. This is competitive racism.
Let me strike. Yes.
Hey, Will. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Oh yeah, I can't carry fucking anything. Right.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Well, I wasn't able to get the 20 XP by talking to Yeva, but I think we came out of that pretty XP positive. Only 2 of the fists got killed by things that weren't me, I think.
Forward.
I think it's time to finally platinum BG3. Let's go.
Interesting.
we're gonna use cat oil on floor. We'll be big fella.
Collected.
Now, speaking of cat, hey cat, how are you? Hey Viper, good to see you.
Come.
Come to an America near you soon. I wouldn't recommend it, but stay safe.
You're bold. Listen, I must and you. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Approach the towers with care. I will seek.
The shadows are my friend. Not now. I thirst for combat. My victims await.
I unequip this. Somewhat reasonably knock Floric out with look at the forearms, but do that.
Ready for battle.
Let's be safe about this. Equip the maze.
Fresh orders?
Alright, stomach settled though. Today tried to convince me to apply for refugee status in the US. I don't know if I'm that desperate yet. Don't. Like, I know certain categories of people are currently surface level welcome. I'm being intentionally vague, but you know what I'm referring to, Nico. There is no guarantee things will stay that way. Do not come here. Like, it's really bad.
If you are sure.
It's really fucking bad. Hey, Nova front of us, how are you? Yeah, I guess I should save pen, right? I don't want to drop the Trout guys yet, though.
Fresh orders?
Gonna pass a note to Floric for you? Yeah, Mark. What's the note? Mind throwing something turn-based? Sure. Oop knife. Interesting. What you doing? It's available. Yeah, it seems to work in turn-based mode. Just wasn't in combat. I don't want the reason that I can go to be something I never had control over. And you're a real one for that, Nico. Like, that's genuine human behavior. But even that particular thing, I do not think that that category is going to remain the in-group for long. I think nobody is safe.
Quick! Get me out!
He slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
Good Bladesinger. I'm sad. Hope everyone's treating you well so far. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun.
What's inside?
The level 5 and 6 features are making me think. Rather than making me stink. Ayo, got him. What's this new Bladesinger do? Well, it's not bad. So, that's already different. The vanilla Bladesinger does this thing where it's terrible. You give up either all of your defenses to get back fewer defenses, or you play as a wizard who has no subclass, but just gets extra attack. This mod, so far, the changes are, and I've not seen all the changes because I went into this blind. Blade Song is better, and slightly less restrictive on the gear. Slightly. Level 5 feature accounts for you not having critical hit immunity while blade singing at this point in the game. To a degree. It's still very bad to get crit. You don't want it to happen, but it gives you a degree of mitigation. And the level 6 feature allows you to... you have extra attack, but you can choose for your second attack to be a spell instead if you want it to be. Which is very cool.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Not a monster.
No, I was ready to run you through.
I had to disguise. This box is automatically hostile to draw. I just now got the smoke something's burning line. It's crazy. So can I not hop on this roof without enhanced leap?
The shadows. Brawn. Understood. Death comes quietly. I belong in darkness. Like a whisper. I lead the way. Curious.
I've played the extra encounters mod before. Only a little bit of it in the run I started this past week with Danny. I've gotten farther in this run now. but yeah, I have no knowledge of the encounter placements. Any encounter I haven't seen on stream, I know nothing about. So, no spoils. Alright, now I need to go get the chest. Because I haven't been able to carry it. Because I'm on Colossus Elixir. I can't.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe that just tells me you've met my people. Really? We've disarmed.
The Hey Nightbot things, the reason why you just start greetings with name why people happy. Oh, I'm sorry to Pavlov you, Sora.
You steal anything, you're dead.
Attend to me.
You.
I don't even fight Rugen and Ollie, just grab the chest and fleet fingers out to the trapped exit. Well, I never fight Rugen and Ollie. They died in this run because there's a pixel where if you jump over it, Flint will teleport into the cave and Rugen and Ollie will insta-die. My preferred outcome is I just take the chest, and then I beat the gnolls in the fight, and then I take the chest, and then I come here, and Ollie's already dead and Rugen is being tortured to death. Now, if you're sneaky enough, you can, in that same scenario, one-shot Ollie away from Rugen so that Rugen doesn't know what happened. So you get Ollie's XP, and then you come here, and they're still torturing Rugen. And then you can kill Rugen yourself, get the XP. You get all the XP, you get all the perks.
Not to, for the tenfold whatever ransom these... please.
There's no need for this. Free me now.
That's how that happens. Yep.
Patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
You've already brought me bad news. Tell me you've got something better this time. And actually, our trader can show you some of our more
Switch to a strength elixir so I can push and throw people.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Fortunately, I do want to shell out to buy the stupid fucking bow. Should have checked my money before I came here. Alright, I'll make it work. Not an elf, so I'm not proficient. But half elf. Might not actually get there. Cool science opportunity. So the expectation here is that he's gonna drop these 3 items. Not the Titan string. We're We're gonna take the third place item and put it in this bag.
Pleasure.
The expectation is that that doesn't change anything. Did I get both Herald and the chests? Yes. Ready? Oh, you're moving even though it's not your turn? I see. Oh, just extra people spawned in? Okay. Extra encounters, neat. Oscar taking it like a champ. Yeah, we're gonna have to correct that. So, if you give Zaris the chest, it's still in her inventory until you leave render distance. So, if you kill her before leaving render distance, you can take it back from her body. As soon as you leave render distance, it teleports to Act 3.
You will break.
Big miss. Skelly's an AI-controlled minion? Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn on the passive that makes them not spawn. You have Bane's Brutality. Guess it doesn't actually put you up to another bracket. These Zenterm smugglers are all clones of existing NPCs. I recognize the models. Still cool, though. Turn on enemy Skelly's coward. Maybe. Maybe. Be very careful about this micro runs. The spectator's key to the spectator fight. Oh, you had them fight and then you third-partied. Makes sense.
On your command.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna read that out, Adrix. That's incredibly fucking dumb. And it's proof that people don't go off of reality, they go off of vibes. In vanilla, can you do attack follow-up with spell cantrip? No. Celestian, you cannot. Because the subclass is bad in vanilla. But no, you can't.
Let me strike.
Big crit, nice.
If you insist. Kyone.
Dara, where the fuck are you going? Where?
Orders received.
Oh, there. Wrong box back.
Secured. Hear me.
Gods above, woman!
Yes,
I'm sorry, you just crit me? He just crit me. For 0 damage, because he doesn't have martial arts die. Let's decide on the fate of that doppelganger in the Gobble Camp. We're gonna try to romance her. Doppelbang her. Sometimes you just gotta look deep inside yourself to know what you want. And sometimes looking deep inside yourself involves looking deep inside another yourself. Okay, this happened as expected. Good change. Not sarcasm. I actually like that they did that. But it is, unfortunately, further proof that a lot of changes to this game were made based on them watching very specific people's content. Which is the reality of how game devs interact with their communities in the age of the internet. It's just a thing. It's still fucking annoying. Gape, etc., etc. Can't look deep inside myself, I don't bend that way. Not with that attitude. I believe in you, Danny. For Kermit, all things are possible. XP's going really well, actually. We might hit level 7, like, comfortably. Cheap toilet paper is the best way to get in touch with your inner self. That's crazy, Control, because cheap toilet paper was my nickname in college.
The path is set.
The worst nickname. Yeah. Yeah.
Darkness is my home. I belong in darkness. I hope this is important. For your sake.
Okay, you went from 18 HP to 62. Oh, you have Karnas's Call the Weak. Oh. Oh, and you have Displacer Beast's Opportunity Attack. Oh. You have Click Heals. Oh. Oh, he's got a bomb? Uh... I want to jump in there and throw, but I'm gonna get hit. Surely it'll be fine. Surely. You don't have a melee weapon out. Oh, target cannot be moved by force. Force steadfast. Shit.
Understood.
Okay, fine. You got blurred from that. Let's use Song of Grace Weave to magic missile you to death. Okay. I have the Harmonic Guard DR for the turn. This mod give random effects. That's the Absolute Wrath mod. Difficulty mods we have on are Absolute Wrath, extra encounters, and Valkrana's undead encounters. So, enemies have random buffs. There's more fights in the game.
Time to bleed. I thirst for combat. Hardly worth my time.
You're welcome, Athena. Which mod unlocks Origin Minthara? The mod, it's just called Minthara on Nexus, I believe. I posted it in the BG3 channel in the Discord somewhat recently, but yeah, it's on Nexus. It's just a mod for that.
Unleash me.
Whoever you are, leave. Thanks, Nico. How you doing, Dave?
I thirst for combat.
That's why I was trying to land the Ray of Frost. Oh, Bladesinger animation's contagious. We got a barbarian Bladesinger. I don't have Song of Grace Weave right now. But I do still have Song of Grace Attack, so. Today I learned what the highest melee damage build is according to Reddit. The highest damage melee in the game is 6 swords, 4 sorcerer, 2 paladin, reliably spiting 5 times 2 attacks, quick and booming blade, 10-2 Bladesinger paladin with Belm, or 6-4-2 blade sorcerer paladin. Be close to fall behind because flourishes. Single target damage will go to Eldritch Knight 11. So, okay, they're differentiated between single target and AoE, and they didn't mention Hunter. Throw the entire discussion out. Because there's no universe where Swords Bard is even remotely competitive for melee damage. You want to know why? They don't have anything that boosts damage. Like, your flourishes add that die. What else do you get? 1d6 and flourish is huge. If you are critting and if you're attacking with Vuln, that can still be damage. But what else do you have? Because you cannot flourish and do your weapon maneuvers, like your weapon granted shit, on the same action. You can't do it. You can't Booming Blade and flourish on the same attack. You can't do it. So, like, even within their own argument, it falls apart because these people don't play the game. They dwell in theoretical areas that do not practically exist, and they do so without complete knowledge of the classes that they're pitting against each other. Because there was no Hunter mentioned in that at all. And, like, Hunter wins. If you are in an AoE scenario, and I cannot stress this enough, Hunter wins. It doesn't matter what else is happening. If you are in an AoE scenario, Hunter wins. And once again, I am a person who deals in specificity of situation when ascribing value to things. Hunter wins. And also saying single target damage goes to Eldritch Knight 11, that's also not necessarily true. Because we're talking about melee, so that isn't necessarily true. You're saying both Booming Blade and Flourishes cannot be on an extra attack? No, Baneblade. I'm saying that you cannot do both of those things on one attack. So, if you're looking at Swords Bard damage, you could use a die to increase your damage on one of your attacks per action, Okay, 1. So let's say you max rolled, let's say you crit, let's say you applied Vault. Your bardic die is what? It's a D10 at that point. Let's dive into this. Oh, I'm getting psychic damage debunking fucking BG3 builds dumbassery every fucking stream. So let's pick one. A defensive flourish melee, because it doesn't matter. Okay, so if you are 10 swords, let's see if this matches any of the specs they were talking about. No. No, that's 10-2 Bladesinger Paladin. Okay, 6 swords. So their Bardic Inspiration is still only a D8. Let's assume they are applying Vuln. They're max rolling a crit. So 16, 32 extra damage. Cool. Depending on your weapon, that's adding less than Booming Blade does, because Booming Blade on Ratbat adds more. To name one example. We're talking about melee, so... But let's assume you were doing Flourish on one and Booming Blade on the other. Hunter still wins in an AoE scenario because Hordebreaker exists. Simply swapping the Bard levels out for Ranger levels is more damage in any AoE scenario, because you also have the option to do Oil of Combustion. And hell, doing Hordebreaker Ratbat, introducing the Paladin levels actually makes sense, because then you can smite on the AoE attacks and get some actual value. So Bard does not go in this conversation. If you're talking single target, okay, like, assuming you max roll a crit with Vuln, your flourish damage is something. But bringing it back to Battlemaster, the shit fighter subclass, that's better. It's stronger. It's bigger damage number. So they're not even good at glazing the shit that they themselves glaze. Like, I can make better arguments for the classes they mindlessly jerk off than they can. And this is the difference between going off of vibes and then speaking with authority and actually reading. I seriously discourage taking anything you see on the BG3 build subreddit as facts without a metric ton of salt. You've heard of grain of salt. Just, like, take an ocean's worth of salt. It's so fucking stupid. And again, I want to be perfectly clear on my position here. You are not stupid for being wrong. Ignorance is fixable, and nobody knows everything. In fact, it's a sign of intelligence to be open to the fact that you don't know things. That's good. That is a good thing. This is not me shitting on people being wrong. This is me shitting on people being confidently incorrect. Making assertions like best, most damage, when even doing grade school arithmetic debunks that immediately. It's fucking stupid. Don't be a Redditor in any area of your life. It's stupid.
Ready for battle.
The amount of dumb shit I have to debunk from that subreddit. I swear they're the fucking anti-vaxxers of doing damage in BG3.
Let me strike.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Kara, thank you for gifting us up to date. Very kind. Much appreciated. I don't think Reddit knows about the Ratbat. They don't know about basic math either. Chicken in the brain. Ranking AoE melee and not even mentioning Hunter. Even in a world where Ratbat didn't exist, a Whirlwind attack does. Hordebreaker does. Like, they even mentioned might-inclusive multi-classes and didn't then mention Hordebreaker. Like, stupid. Solarian Discord also has some very peculiar takes. They don't match with the Reddit takes at all. Solarian Discord has its own brand of brain rot, but there are some people that I would consider of the stripe of they are actually some level of knowledgeable about the game. They just have very particular criteria. They will define things. This is more who I'm referring to when I talk about people who live entirely in theory. They're like, okay, this is the theoretical damage per round, so that is the only thing that matters. And it's like, you're leaving a lot of dimensions of gameplay out, and also unquantifiables. Like, so by that logic, I have infinite damage per round by using reliable talent athletics and throwing bosses into a chasm on the first turn of combat or before entering combat. So the entire view just kind of goes away at that point, but
I think I have it.
I had the key. What am I doing? Portland go burr. Yeah, outside of things like that clip, you have things like... Let's see, do I still have a tab open for this? Yeah, sure, we got this one. We got this clip, if you want to see Hordebreaker and what that's capable of. Ever prefer Colossus Slayer to Hordebreaker? Colossus Slayer is single target damage. If I'm in a build where I don't care about AoE, Colossus Slayer is damage. Question regarding that Hordebreaker clip, what the fuck? Yeah, Hordebreaker is good. And if you want to AoE, Hunter is better at it. Period. Hunter is better. Honorable mention to any fighter with improved extra attack. But, like, outside of that, Hunter is better. That's just how the class works. Can we talk about how throwing is better damage than melee most of the time? That's true. But throwing requires keep tracking more moving parts than most players are willing to do. Pun intended. Wordplay intended. If we're talking about theoretical, they all fail by not even mentioning Shadow Monk. Yes, but like again, that's the angle where people without familiarity with classes are still comparing classes to each other. Like Shadow Monk never gets mentioned. Neither does 4 elements in theoretical damage calcs. Hunter never gets mentioned at all, anywhere. Like, I do know one of the people who is the sort of theoretical-minded folks did actually do a post on Volley Oil of Combustion on VG3 builds, like, a couple of years ago now. So, it's known, it's just people don't listen. Theoretical DPR is technically uncapped anyways, you just gotta focus on real builds you can play the game with. Yes, because you could give yourself infinite actions in this game. There are multiple routes to infinite actions per turn. So, like, introducing some level of, okay, is it usable though? Is kind of important. Makes me bust good. Did I do that right? You did, Danny. Good job using that. I don't like that. Can we go back to before I said that? Side note, monk-based spells should be considered a weave slot in this mod for Bladesinger, at least if it's in framework for it. Ooh. Alright, that's really cool, actually. Makes me want to go 4 elements, because holy...
At your word.
I don't know where you're going, I'm glad you stopped talking, me too.
Death comes quiet.
Hey, is this guy still, like, here, or whatever? I don't think he is. Oh, okay, I guess I just missed that XP. Fangs of the Fire Snake again? I mean, is it always?
Advancing.
I think the problem is not if Reddit is wrong or not, it's when the devs take the feedback out of Reddit and do things like Bladesinger. I don't think they used Reddit ideas for Bladesinger, because, like, Redditors were playing homebrew Bladesinger mods that were better than the official implementation. I'm happy to shit down on the fucking bottom feeders that control the conversation of any sort of game mechanic talk. I'm more than happy to shit on them. But, like, I don't think Bladesinger's their fault. One reason is because they don't play Wizard. So I don't think they even discuss Wizard. Hey Luke, hope you're well. I'd like the XP from this spot. Oh, never mind. I made that up. I was lying when I said that. Don't think most people on Reddit have even looked at the Wizard subclass of what they do. They haven't read anything. Ironically enough. Read it? More like, didn't read it. But yeah, no, they just don't read things, like, on their screen ever. Much less do research outside of the game. Like, the very available wiki that lists all class features, they don't use that. They also don't read the things in their game. So.
What do you think, should we take yet? If I should split your head open and poke around.
The shiver.
The stench don't lie.
The slime.
Could, in that case, want to earn some gold?
Buying the javelin so he doesn't have them.
But whatever the spoils, good. Some hurt. Now move.
Doubt most wizards from Reddit even use scribing. That's a good point.
Certainly. A god, perhaps.
You see the one wizard scribing dip mentioned somewhat often, so they're not playing wizard. They are playing another class and then taking one level of wizard. And then using none of the wizard features except for the scribing. I'm still on the strength elixir.
That rubble needs clearing. My getting now get to the caning for us. Go on. Shove moss in your own gob and
shall strike.
Can't be that they're hungry.
This is beneath
Feed
me.
them better than the slaves.
What I did here is I took advantage of becoming allied to Brithvar's faction by helping him with his little rebellion. You do not need to make checks to hide or push, hide near or push or throw allied creatures. So they're all allied. So went up to the barbarian, pushed her off the cliff, and then I left the area before she actually died. So as far as they're concerned, I didn't do it. How many fire sorcerers do you see when Wizard does it better and it's never mentioned? People don't play Wizard, and also they don't value their bonus action appropriately. So they think Quicken Spell meta magic is worth losing the damage that Empowered Evocation gives that the Draconic Affinity doesn't. Well, they also don't know that Empowered Evocation is better than Draconic Elemental Affinity because, again, they haven't played Wizard, but, you know. I'd like a Gust of Wind scroll. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I do.
Look at them, all that brawn and they're trembling like leaves. What?
What's yours is mine. Soft, silent, lethal. You sort of.
Okay.
Fresh orders?
More worried about the archer, because he has Hunter's Mark. Did I get an extra attack off of Psionic Backlash? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Neat, I guess. Didn't like that. Haste. Shovel, is your hole okay? Ow, my hole. Look, Battlemaster, so consistent. Garothe only do bludgeoning. I have some bludgeoning DR right now. I could be a little free with this. Freaking's probably the play. Wish I'd kept a Burning Hand scroll. The other day I saw someone recommending a 3 sorcerer dip just to quicken spells. Depending on the spell, that can be a decent idea. Like, for example, that does make Paladin better. If you are willing to sit there, give yourself infinite sorcery points, and then, you know, quicken spell Booming Blade Smite every turn. Like, sure. That's a use case. But frequently you'll see people suggest that in something like an Eldritch Blast build, where, like, Empowered Evocation's level 10. You have other things to do on your bonus action already. But then that implies actually using the features on the bonus action, which is not frequently done. It's a circle. A mean cycle. Yes, I had to slip a Paramore lyric in. No, you're not actually mad at me.
My victims
Oh hey, I have another attack. That's fun. Oh hey, I missed. Oops. Also taking Stars Druid, which confused me. Stars Druid as a 2-level dip just works on a lot of builds, in my opinion. Game Eater attack, I just clicked it on not an enemy. Look how consistent Battlemaster is. It's doing really good at hitting a 22 AC wizard. It's so consistent. Consistency. Shovel had gold? Why did Shovel have gold?
At your command.
Back from Lurkin, have you done every fight in Blighted Village? No. I've not done the spider or the barn couple or the skellies by where you get Shovel.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
I think I need any of his stuff, actually. I should scribe Expeditious Retreat. Ooh, Bone Chill, Bone Chill. I want to scribe that. That's good stuff.
Best.
Four cantrips. I just want to McMinty Bard just to hear her Vicious Mockery. They're really good. What does Bladesinger mod do? Fix everything. Person's dedicated their life to the art of fighting, just went 0 and 8 for swings. It's okay. It couldn't possibly get worse, right?
I would have words with you.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerator.
Always forget those skellies exist during XP mob ups. Might need to add them to the list. Well, the thing with them is they're 10 XP each, right? It's like 60 total XP. Not a huge amount. That's usually not enough to make a difference, but sometimes it is. In region lock, I think it's nice to do that because hitting those breakpoints, like hitting level 8 as early in the mountain pass as possible, is a pretty good milestone. Hey, Electrics, welcome in. Guess I'll take a stone skin for Glut to use on me. I have exactly enough money for this. I want to buy the amulet from Omelum, though. Surely I have stuff in camp to sell, right? Yeah. If I'd been selling stuff off, I could have had enough money to get the Titan String Bow, but like, also fuck the Titan String Bow.
Good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What do I care about that thing?
I greet you, friend of the dark. May your
Disgrace lately.
yes, she is.
Alright, now we effectively have an extra 3rd level spell slot every region travel. Short rest, get my cooldowns back. Reaction unlocked as a result of it occurring while the opening round was beginning. Ironically, for my own mod, making them cast an ability when the combat started. I suppose that could technically happen with some vanilla stuff too. Like if you were to lose initiative and your backlash were to end their turn immediately, so either with killing them with Call the Weak or knocking them prone with like reverb or something, potentially. Stunning them if they have the contagion that does that. Slimy Doom. Triggering a Shield of Thralls you pre-placed on someone, etc., etc. Theoretically, that could happen in vanilla. Do I Shadow Blade for Philomene? Shadow Blade stab into Magic Missile is probably the play. Upcast it. The reason why I like Shadow Blade better for this is higher damage floor. Multiple die. So a min roll is both less likely,
At once.
also higher than min roll with other weapons.
What now?
over it. Go on. Drag me.
Where'd it go?
Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Do not distract me.
I need to be hiding. Stab you again. Shadow blade.
At once.
She's still standing? Yeah, I was still in turn base.
Veiled in shadow.
Sorry?
At your bidding. From silence to suffering.
Okay. Sure.
Into position. Interesting.
Me when trying to find where I left my phone.
Death comes for them.
Beef? That's your response? What? Are they okay?
Oloth dos.
This guy has a bomb.
The rich get richer. They know nothing. Veiled in shadow. Without warning. Yes. Let me strike. On your command. A simple task.
No, okay. Got hamstrung by that. Interesting.
Your command.
Found the crit again.
Fresh orders.
that away. That for a while. 4.5k left. Looking pretty good. We haven't dealt with a Gith. Most of the Goblin camp's still alive. We still have half the Dwargar. Yeah, that's looking pretty good.
No mercy.
No? You don't like cats? Alright. You like cats now. What is happening to the AI? They're not responding to my cats, they're doing weird crime responses. I don't love that. Oh, now he's going for the cat. Okay. Sure. I like going for a push angle here. Because this guy's a rogue, he can uncanny dodge a lot of shit. So if I can push him into the death chasm, it's a lot simpler. Finding an angle for that is difficult.
Now you die.
Let's take him down here. Should have been me. That animation, it should have been me. Fucking. Get back down here. No? Alright, listen here, you little shit.
None shall see me. Lend me your ear. On the move. There can be no respite.
It's Pride Month, he has no interest in Minty's cat. Yeah.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all.
Veiled in shadow. Oloth does. I prefer to take lives.
How am I rolling stealth for that? Like, where does the game think I am? I'm very confused.
I thirst for combat. My victims await. Advance. Without warning.
I don't really want to use Shadow Blade right now, it just makes sense. Okay, something's wrong. The game doesn't know where I am. These guys should have aggroed from that. I don't know... I've had this happen before, I don't know how I fixed it. Let's try going to main menu. That should have been a combat. But it wasn't. That happens sometimes. Game just acts like the enemies can't see you. Yeah. Save game load failed. I'm sorry? Hey, Sleepy using Valkrana Skeletons mod? Yeah. Very good stuff.
If I must.
John Cena must be nearby. Are you sure about that? Yeah, this game works. Allegedly.
I will end them.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Yeet. Yeah, let's get the Mind Masters out of here. They don't need to be live.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
I like my Thryn strat that I've developed. It's really funny. You'll see. Am I going for double tadpole from near? No. Let's go for max XP Grimpreacher. We haven't done that in a bit. Oh, no one reacts to this. Yeah. Nope. Where'd you go? Oh, I lost them. Oh. Okay, bye. Oh, you got put up there? Why? Sure. I guess. New person just kind of picking people up and carrying them away. We never see them again. Nothing to be concerned about, though. I mean, you wouldn't want uppies from the mean lady? I would want uppies from the mean lady. Don't you hate when you drop something that falls up a ladder? I especially want uppies from mean ladies. Exactly. Order of Mitty has unique Nier interactions. She does not. Nier will still talk about Minthara like she's not there. Even if you bring companion Minthara here, which you can technically do. Or at least you could before patch 8. I haven't tried from patch 8. They claim to have fixed that, but, you know, they claim to have fixed a lot of things.
Heat up! Move! Never. Here then. Now move.
The Paris.
True soul.
Ow.
Glad you're. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. Thought you would. Our enemies are everywhere.
Poison the old people.
From silence to suffering.
Oh.
This is beneath me.
Well, that's not actually how that's supposed to go. That's supposed to start a dialogue. I don't know why they don't know where I am.
What have we here?
That was supposed to start a dialogue where I would talk her out of being mad, and she would die anyway, and no one would care. But something's wrong with my game. And no, this is not mod related. I've had this happen in vanilla before. I don't know what causes it. Game. Where are you? I don't think it's even sorry, though. Like, I'm having to roll stealth checks here. Strange.
Unleash me. Do not squander my gifts. Ready for battle.
Fair titties. Seemingly, I don't get the option to do extra attack with a spell if I do Booming Blade, but that makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes sense now that I think about it. Punishing Booming Blade, I'm all for it. I need one of themselves. Small, please. I need this. Alright. Had a stroke? Stop stroking, maybe. I think you need hydration.
A wise move. My victims await.
Has to save something to compete with at least, yeah. Ray of Frost is so good. The dream would be if I had bow proficiency, I could hamstring shot and then as my second attack, Ray of Frost. So people just don't get to move. Owie. Oh, okay.
Ready for battle.
Still soul grinding. That's a spike growth while you're at it? Yes. You're gonna make me want a multi-class, bro. I want to see the high-level features before I do that. When's the next time Wizard gets subclass features? Is that 10? Maybe I start multi-classing until 10. You have Life Drinker? Oh shit, I need to actually be careful. I mean, you only have +1, but still, like, holy hell. Imagine you're fighting Ketheric and Absolute Wrath just gives him Life Drinker.
Unleash me.
Oh, this Dwargar is actually a Githyanki. 10, there's something at 9 with this though. Basically replace the slots where they added flat blade song charge before. Cool. Cool. Okay. So I'll stay pure class until... No, I'll just stay pure class the whole time. Reassess at 10. Because I'm gonna want tough at 8. And if there's subclass features at 9 and 10, yeah. So 7 will be a bit of a gap level, but that's fine. Oh. I think Dalthar is stuck underground. Or wait, did Dalthar actually get pulled in despite being up top? I think that's actually what happened. Because that's who I brought upstairs, right? That's who I brought upstairs. You're out of spell slots. Yeah, but now how do I find them? Because if I move them up here, and they were running somewhere... wanna waste this? Where are you? Seems like a Gale's corpse kind of solution. Could go pull Gale from the wall, kill him, carry around his body until someone gets revealed. Because there's a Dwergar somewhere here. Oh, scammed out of my fairy fire. Cool. This could end up being a problem. We'll see how the gnome AI handles this. May have created a pickle for myself.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
I should be using this.
You care for the weak, true soul. I will tear
your scalp.
Near, strike them down. Prove your faith.
So yeah, that Dwergar is alive somewhere. Unfortunate. Oh, here you are. Welcome back. Forgot I don't have psychic breath. Because I need this stupid fucking strength elixir to function.
Fresh orders.
You got Expeditious Retreat and Writhing Dance. Or Frost Balance. No, he already had that. Okay. Those are the two things he got. Or at least seemed to work but failed. Oh. Thanks, Nick. Need a strength dumping support group after this. It's so bad. I hate it so much. Not having proficiency. He does have proficiency. He has advantage. I don't. There we go. First try. Think I can resolve that? No, that's okay, Grim. Just like correct the just put a clause in the tooltip saying weapon attack, I suppose. It's all good. Like, there's some things in the game, like, we were talking about this either yesterday or today. Time is a scam. With the Warlock packed weapons, you have to have the packed weapon in your hand when you throw, or else it doesn't count, because you don't have extra attack, your weapon does. So this is just one of those cases. I don't think it's a big deal. As long as the thing tells you. Grim, why didn't you let Bladesinger have base 18 strength without investing stats? I agree. Bladesong should also set your strength score to 30.
Yes.
Oh, you meant the strength problems. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it's okay. Like, the strength thing, it's good for classes to have downsides. I like give and take. Really, Minthara? What did you roll? Oh, 4. Okay. Here, can you die faster? I gotta go piss. He's not taking lava damage. So yeah, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Low-key debate and try Night Rain? Do it. I have watched no gameplay. I know nothing about it other than, like, the trailers and stuff. But I encourage trying new stuff. Climax. And the healing was cool. It's a little bit more than a healing potion. It's okay, I succeeded a saving throw against Bladesong Climax. Why is it saying I can Bladesong? I'm already Bladesinging. What happens if I click this? I'm gonna do it. Just starts it up again? Okay. I guess that makes sense. That lets you have 0 uptime. Or 0 downtime, excuse me. And Nier jumped out after 2 turns of not taking lava damage. He's actively cheating. The guidance amulet on? I'll guidance then push. He has the absolute crap off of steel beams. Oh yeah, Grimforged lava can't melt steel beams. That's true. Oh yeah, I cast guidance, so I can still attack. That's awesome. I'll throw a healing potion myself.
Another parasite.
Yeah, it's entirely spite.
Shit. Brithvar's kicked the tank.
Alright, this is the replacement NPC for Brithvar that spawns in if you side with Brithvar but everybody on both sides dies. Or if Brithvar dies alongside everyone on your side. Extra 75 XP, Aura of Disruption, disadvantage on damage, necrotic resistance aura, that's all you got, fine.
Let me strike.
Still blade singing. Interesting choice. I'll take it though.
I thirst for combat.
Yeah, the right click strats are funny. Athena.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering nothing. I know. And so, to Moonrise rest at a drow. Fine. And
No? Good. I'm grateful. Don't mistake me. Here, things the cult would like to know too. So sorry. Did they
Curious.
suffer? It was over in a flash. Very peaceful.
My heart dropped. I swear she was stepping into the lava there. I fully panicked for a second. when you start the gnomes and find out they're broke. It's okay, they'll pay me an XP later. It's like paying an exposure. Similar levels of violence ensue. Right now, let's snatch up all the devil foil masks. I have to go fight the Merrigan too. Shield of Thralls now. We won't be getting the Doppelganger's Tadpole, you know, as long as I play well. Droraxlin, sorry. Droraxlin is the next Tadpole. Yeah, we can have full brain pretty quickly into Act 2. The mask's used for? So, there's XP for picking up the full set, and then you can do two different things with them. You can give them to Dammit in Act 2, and he'll turn them into bombs. And those throwables are unique. If the target fails a saving throw, they get Infernal Burning placed on them, which is a damage over time effect that also stops them from healing, so they can be pretty good against Merkle. The other thing the masks do is, when you equip one, for each other nearby creature wearing the mask, you get +1 strength and -1 to your mental stats. So if you had a full party wearing them, and you're all close to each other, you're all getting +3 strength, which is massive. So, very nice for full party play. Thank you, you're very welcome. Has there been a Minthara Inception moment yet? Not yet. We have not interacted with the Doppelganger yet. Minthara looking tasty in that armor, right, Kels?
Mine.
I wish she would talk about me like that.
Fresh orders.
Do the Spider-Man pointing meme in photo mode for that? Maybe. I don't think I can make other Minty do it until I can put her in the party. Alright, we're gonna go non-blade singing mode for the Merrigan. Yeah, operator theory. Did we craft a Minthara clone ourselves in character creation? Or this is a mod making Minthara MC? It's a mod. A mod that just adds Minthara as a selectable origin. The real Minthara is still in the game. So it's more like, you know, if Tav was Minthara. But then Minthara is also Minthara. It's still cool. You get her unique ability, Soul Branding. Which is very fun to mess around with. Extremely powerful. Too powerful. But still fun. I think yours all correct.
You need my expertise. Brawn.
What'd you get? Right. Shouldn't use fog. Sword mastery on a Hellspore? Alright, I'll try not to let it have a sword. One has tenacity. One has A lot of bonus necrotic damage. Okay, I'm glad I'm not in blade singing mode, because a crit from that could just kill me.
I will not fail.
Vindara's all the way down. As you can see here, the people like Vindara. No point in soul branding. Well, actually, you're fire resistant on immune, so sure.
Let me strike. My victims await.
I mm-hmm.
I thirst for combat.
Stop critting the jelly corpse.
Fresh orders. Ready for battle.
I should be skipping soul branding to make this go faster, but
On your command.
gotta gather those quaggin balls. You've heard of cock and ball torture, get ready for quaggin ball torture. $35 XP for grabbing all those. Came back from lunch to Quag and Ball torture, so you're continuing to just eat. You guys having fun?
Clementine!
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Clementine! Clementine!
Clementine.
Clementine! Clementine! Clementine!
Hey, the gloves gave me bombs. That's cool. Rats? Oh, let me give that some thought. Thanks the 100 bits, Kara, and the Quag, sir. No, don't attack me. You're so sexy. $100k points down the drain, or points well spent, depending on how you look at it. I can make lava too. You're not special. I just need Taco Bell to do it. Bro, what? What's up, Lady Baker? Put the fries in the bag, man. Are we winning? Victory adjacent. Hook warriors now, I guess. Protects the Sparks wall. Bracers of defense. Blade song mode. Actually, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Having some amount of DR to slashing would be great, but I don't want to wear Helldusk for every fight. So we'll do it this way. I should go grab the amulet. I almost missed. That could have been funny. I don't think there's...
Flying machines. Walking brains.
Is there a recorded sound for this?
Absurd.
No. No.
How unfortunate. Alas, return me. Take me.
How unfortunate. Alas? Okay. Okay, really?
You feel it.
Save it for the podcast, man. Something that's quite fortunate. Agreed. Pride Month things. Oh, okay. How you doing, Tinny? Could wet lightning the bullet. But, I'd rather have a stone skin active. Or something, because, like, it could just one-shot me coming out of the ground if I roll bad on the saves. Like, before the combat even starts, just dedge. I ain't trying to have that happen. Good openers. Block Tentacles is an opener, is decent here.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Doing well enough that I can't quite complain, just annoyed enough that I feel like complaining anyway. I feel that. Heard and understood.
Death comes quietly.
Oh. How did you shield? Bro's a fucking cheater. Sorry, who was that? I forgot. It was Philra. The Forgotten.
Of course. I belong in darkness. Speak quickly. The shadows are my friend. Let me strike. I thirst for combat.
Way too much HP thanks to the mod. So I'll have to do
Taking up position.
something like this. Western Frenzy. Right. Love that.
By my oath. Your command.
I want the movement speed. Do that. Shouldn't be able to play the song in that order. Same result. Yeah, blade singing there was correct.
My victims await. On your command.
Barrel's bludgeoning, cool. Sure your padding is helping out.
Ready for battle.
Back everyone, welcome back, Zach.
Fresh orders.
Agreed. course, the turn I stop going for Blade Ward is the turn where it starts hitting. May as well use the Bladesong Climax at the end to heal off of it. One Bladesong charge remaining. Should be one hook horror remaining? To get stuck on the tree up here? Yep, you're still here.
At your command.
Bladesong charge equals one potion. Yeah. Alright, for some reason today I'm in a state where things aren't looking for me outside of combat, so I need to start combats, and that's annoying for many reasons. It's very not safe. Climax at the end, or at the beginning, as long as you can use another charge.
Unleash me. Fresh orders. I thirst for combat. You had my attention. Now you have my fury.
Oh shit. Never heard that line before. That was fucking cool. Did I ever have Shovel kill the Drow? I don't think so. Morning. Hey, GT. Short run after tiefling party. Quag is not near Grove Gate. Can't find her gank her necklace. I don't know where she is. Not in the inner sanctum either. What'd she say? She said, you had my attention, now you have my fury. I think it's from clicking on her portrait too much.
Reporting. Our enemies still draw breath, awaiting orders. I am listening. By my oath, do we have a target? Yes. What now? Stop or die.
Stop or die. Debating how would I do this?
None will find me.
Shovel's gonna produce some exceptional beats for a while. If I still had the animate dead skelly, I'd use that, but it's been have Shovel kill all but that one. This is to ensure that I get this faster. This is to ensure that I get all the XP for these draw. I'm gonna leave one alive so that I can maybe have Minthara snipe at it to spawn in the Spectator. I get a surprise round on that whenever I want to fight it. Maybe. The speed, the form, the perfection. I don't fear the challenge runner who's had 1,000 different pets attack. I fear the challenge runner who's had Shovel attack 1,000 times.
Yes. Out of my way.
2.5k. Getting there. Still have a lot of goblins alive. Probably deal with the camp exterior now. I'm gonna want to buy gloves of archery. But after that, yeah, we'll deal with the camp exterior.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Your greatness. Nick to... I mean, raid spoils you majestically. Being a...
If you are sure.
Still haven't bought Ring of Flinging. That's a skill issue.
Bleed them dry.
This is making my head
By my oath. Velkin. If you insist. None will find me. Olothos.
The correct play was to jump up there. We're just gonna see what happens. Also, I should have Warg Fang on, but I don't. Bro just permanently has disengage. Awkward. You've called a week. Full branding.
Right away.
You just shadow blind yourself? Yeah, you did. I think applying Armor of Agathis applied a condition to himself, so like that's like, hey, you did something. Get blind. It's kind of interesting. What if we were both blind together in the Goblet Camp? I'm just kidding. Unless... kind of want to do a Death Cleric dip, so I can do an attack and then 2 target Bone Chill. That would also give me martial weapon proficiency, medium armor proficiency. Might be pretty good. Is dipping Cleric secretly good? Rippo, or sorry, Krolla has Aura of Terror. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Okay, goodbye. Leviatar's love, too. Amazing. No notes. Oh, yeah, throwing. Right. Oop, Quag. Cleric's bad class, same like Rogue. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that. Such a rare occasion. Cleric is never good, obviously. I found that clerics hate when you dip them. You ain't met the right clerics, Nico. Hey Carter, how are you? I might need to give you the full console feedback version to see what the hell's happening with your throw versus mine. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, I just threw... and I didn't get it. It was the impact when I lost it. Because, like, I saw that I had the border around my attack actions until whatever I threw hit its target. So, I don't know. Clerics of Umberly love dips. True. Can't stop at the dip. Actually thinking stars into Death Cleric. Need help. You have advantage on all saving throws. Dollar Amaris. Glad I'm not in blade singing mode here.
Time to die. Team. On your command.
You say is your current preference for cleric subclasses? Usually Tempest, sometimes Nature or War, and then we have the next bracket of Death Domain, and then we have the next bracket of Light Domain, and then everyone else is together.
My victims await.
Wait, I attacked, then I bone chilled, and I could attack again? Weird.
I shall investigate.
Seems like throwing second works fine. It's bewildering. Some kind of interaction is definitely counting a double attack when it lands. My favorite fun builds is Tempest was Eldritch Knight. I'm a big fan of pure class Tempest Cleric, or going to 8 and then picking up 4 levels and other stuff and doing an Archer setup. You don't get extra attack, but you get some really funny tech. And some very individually powerful shots. Without needing to resort to special arrows. Like, it's easy to avoid things being able to threaten you and give you disadvantage that way. If you're sitting in electrified water with Spirit Guardians active and nothing can physically stay in melee range of you, so then you just continue to pew pew. Then whenever you hit someone with the bow, they get knocked back, if they live.
Intriguing.
Bloody racket. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those feet.
We got
Booyog and the Warlock here, I'm more scared of than I used to be. As of patch 8, they are willing to use their hold person scrolls.
Oh, please. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. Prisoner.
I should be able to.
Goodbye.
Get in there. We might learn something.
we live. Revel in it.
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after.
Now is not the time to ask that. Cry out. Embrace it.
I'm not enough here.
That is not what I meant.
Bet you couldn't make him.
What are you screaming about? Oh, Howl of the Dead. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Low self-esteem. Alright, man. Don't call me out like that. Fucking asshole. Safest way to kill Abdurak is to be in combo with something else. Just stab him. That's why I did it this way. The way to remove that condition, asking for me, I haven't found a way. Let me know if you do, though.
I belong in darkness. What's yours is mine. Lila. Understood.
Doesn't the tough feat give damage reduction be logical? It makes it way better because it doesn't need it. Melee. The tough feat's already extremely good. I take it almost every run. It's just something that the value of it scales the later in the game you are. Taking it at level 4, you don't get much out of it. Taking it at level 8, well, that's much better. Taking it at level 12, that's a lot of value. It gets stronger the more you level. And thinking about it, HP is effective damage reduction. Because if the goal is to survive things that you couldn't, getting 2 damage reduction is the same as having 2 effective HP, and that only changes when you're taking more instances of damage. So if you're being hit 5 times in a turn, 2 damage reduction is the same as 10 HP. For many purposes. Tough is up to... what, is it an extra 1 HP per level or an extra 2? My brain's malfunctioning. Hold up. Yeah, it's an extra 2. That's what I thought. So yeah, an extra 24 HP. Unless you're getting hit 12 times a turn, it's better than 2 damage reduction. At level 12. And then for effective HP, you get more gains when you combine a bigger health pool with mitigation on top of it. Also very true.
Let me strike.
Oh, you're going for the drum. I forgot that I didn't destroy that one.
We should have minions for such tasks.
I have my extra attack. Grim, I don't know. I don't know why. I threw and I have it. I don't know why. Ten fire damage, gross. Yeah, soul branding's so good. Loving how much movement speed this build has. It's really nice. I mean, not just boots of speed, but soul branding gives you a bunch. I was hasting there, so I was getting more out of that. And I did spend a dash, but just the Act 1 movement speed stuff. The haste helm, boots of speed, crusher's ring. That's enough to carry for an entire playthrough. And I'm supplementing that with other things, and it feels real good. This is also without me going fleet fingers. I could have even more. Can I hit a bone chill? I guess I should snipe this drum. Yeah. Love consistency. The throw really helps me narrow down the issue. Great, isn't it?
Your command.
Ah, yes, another 2. Only need a 4 to hit. Trying to timmy them so they stop healing each other, but I'm missing constantly.
Deadlier than ever.
Juicy crit. I should shut the fuck up. Quag issues with some goblins in the grove. Yeah, someone was asking if you went in that area a bit earlier, Athena. There's a patch 8 bug where if you do grove defense, like either side of the grove raid, really, but if you do grove defense, the game thinks you raided the grove in some capacity, and this affects 2 things. One, the next rest, there will be more goblins in the grove. They will be hostile to you, and the druids will be in like a defensive formation. And the other thing it affects is, after you recruit Minthara in Moonrise at the end of Act 2, she will act as if you've killed the tieflings. She'll ask you why you killed the tieflings. Patch 8 stuff. Hey, Lazarus Akuma, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Need an exterminator? Yeah. The upside is more XP. Grove Defense was already XP positive before patch 8, but now even more so because there's those weird extra like 4 goblins. Ice Knife might be useful. There's so many spells that I'm willing to consider now that I can do them as part of extra attack.
Pleasure.
The only reason I like that Minthara bug is I can say to impress you. Real. Knocking out Hero, Urna, and Roa is XP positive. You can knock them out here and then kill them in Act 2 and get their XP twice.
Let us see.
So I'm unsure how the layaway bag is handled by that in patch 8.
You attacked someone.
Oh, I didn't. Hey, I have extra attack. I don't know. I don't know what was messing with it before. Could it have been soul branding? Maybe it was soul branding somehow. I'm gonna do soul branding and we're gonna find out. No. The only thing I changed is that I used soul branding. Let's see if that's consistent. Let's see if that's consistent. I think it's soul branding. Which is weird. How does that even happen? Alright. It's good to know.
Thanks for...
Soulbrand must have his attack flags when the damage procs, considering it an extra attack. At least that's the only theory currently. Soulbranding definitely has some weird stuff. Like, it's not removed when you throw, but it is removed from weapon attacks. I'm trying to think based on that, are there other things that could cause this? By that logic, maybe the Garb of the Landed Skies passive works the same way and turns off this extra attack because it has the same property. If you, it applies to a throw attack but isn't consumed by it. Uncertain. Check the entries. Is there something now? Yeah. Goblin camp mostly clear. There's the one goblin hanging out with Minty. There's Joraglin's room. Sorry, Joraglin's room. .8. We still have not Bewalled. We still have not dealt with the Githyanki. So those two things together, it's like 1500 XP. We're pretty reasonably close to level 7. We haven't dealt with Boulette. We haven't made the sussy weapon. We haven't dealt with the spider. Let's make the sussy weapon. Harpies. I actually remembered harpies. I could make the sickle for style points, but I'm just gonna make a dagger.
A simple task.
Go kill Gandrel too, I guess. Are some textures having trouble loading in right now? Or am I crazy? No, I gotta use the bark first. The stupid.
The flames.
Hey Fancy, how are you? Yeah, my game is having trouble with certain textures. Main menu again it is. I was like, that doesn't look right. Spire keeps slaying me. Have you tried slaying the Spire too? We're climaxing, hopefully. Oh, the gritty. Yeah, we're climaxing from time to time, Fancy. I'm still far more invested in the other features of the subclass, but you know, the climax is there. Really enjoy Bladesinger. Someone has to. Mirror image and haste help a lot. No, they don't. You wanna know why? Everybody can use this. It's like saying, yeah, you can make this... Oh, this is happening again. You can make this weapon struggle less by applying an oil of accuracy to it. You know what you can do to every weapon? But it's okay to like things. It's still fun. Fun's subjective. Fun is not quantifiable. If you have fun with that, you have fun with that. And continue to have fun with that. Yeah, I don't know why my textures just aren't loading properly. Weird.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the coin disappears into the well.
Very, very weird. It's getting worse. Let's bump down to high quality from ultra.
Without warning. Like a shadow.
Thought me as I was launching the attack. Tragic.
So soon follow Dos.
To what end?
What's your favorite wizard build you've done in BG3? I think my favorite was the tankiest. The tankiest was real cool. It might be that one. I still want to do an evocation wizard. Here in patch 8, there's a couple angles I'd like to explore with it. Evocation wizard, Stars Druid has some cool potential. Evocation wizard, Hexblade, of course. Yeah, it's soul branding. Just beyond strange. Throw dagger, my favorite wizard spell. Yeah. Now we... Thar ate too much discharge, her stomach is a little queasy.
Yes.
I can trip when you can stab. It's true. I'll have to heal this turn.
Ready for battle. Unleash me.
Soul branding, cool. What else did I expect? You at my exact call the week threshold? I think you are. I don't have spell slots. Like, I could get on Guileful Movement and fight the Matriarch right now, but the reward does not match the task. That could wait. Skellies? That's high risk too. Minotaurs? On Wizard HP, I'd prefer to save that. Though I'm gonna need Amulet of the Unworthy at some point, so... Second thought. Minotaurs. Let's go buy Ring of Fleeing. I was supposed to buy like 12 hours of gameplay ago. Can I even afford it anymore? I have Revivify Scrolls I can sell. Could recruit Gale at some point for 30 XP. Should do that. I will forget. Continue to forget. Using a Phantasmal Killer Scroll as part of my extra attack is probably pretty saucy. I wanted the DC to land it for a while, but...
Listen.
I like that idea. I think this will be a Grove Defense run. Being level 7 for Grove Defense will be cool.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
What was I here for? Did I already buy it? Oh, I did buy it. I forgot. I actually bought it. Good job, past me. They're monstrosities, right? Go buy Hunting Shortbow. Forgot to knock out Lacrissa, that's XP negative.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I should make sure to have a couple of undead slaying arrows around. Many target would be smart to have too. Let's see if I can afford that. Especially with trying to buy this as well. else I could be running here? Spell Sparkler. Hill Giant Club does free up Sparkle Hands. Or Philosopher's Mitts. Hill Giant Club frees up Fleet Fingers. And then I Colossus for more overall damage. Yep. Short rest. I don't plan on using Shovel. But she's a nice backup to have, depending on what Absolute Wrath gives these Minotaurs.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Everything.
Veiled in shadow.
I think I'll open with Hunter's Mark for the surprise round. Fine, no surprise round. Supposed to turn around, not walk towards me. Oh, you have Plague Bearer's Strike. I really can't let this thing hit me at all. This one has extra force damage. So, since you have Splinters of a Giant's Might, I probably can't ability drain your strength at all. That's gonna be an issue. I do have movement, because I dashed right before this started.
Too easy.
This is the Bludgeoning Bolt one, okay. No, it happened again. It happened again. No soul branding.
I seek an advantage.
This time, Hunter's Mark. So maybe it's certain kinds of throw boosts? Went away on impact. Maybe it's the Hunter's Mark instance that's doing it, yeah. Is it if you have damage riders on your throw? That's what it doesn't like? I forgot to close the gate. Shovel, would you mind?
On your command.
And explain how wild that interaction is. Like, what? It's certainly cursed. Yeah, I can't ability drain your strength, so Ice Arrow's the correct play. Now we follow up with Soul Branding, Ray across. Now maybe you can't move. You're not showing us on difficult terrain right now. You probably don't know you can't move.
A wise move. at once. Fresh orders? I thirst for combat.
Cast cantrip after attacking, part of the mod. Level 6 feature. For extra attack, you can choose to do a spell instead of the second attack. Nice, yeah, it's real cool. Before or after, sorry, my mistake. Before or after. Mentally, I'm having myself do it after because of the throw thing, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Thank you. Yeah, it's different than EK. EK gives you extra use for your bonus action. .5. I haven't done the fight in Bullet, really? I haven't done the fight in front of the Arcane Tower yet. We still have one drow and the spectator. I feel like I could multi-bomb the spectator to hell if I wanna. You no haste. Let's get greedy.
From silence to suffer.
Hello. Make a fight. I didn't feel like doing that fight. Remember, that was the last time you used Soul Rejuvenation Vest, so you can get extra attack from the unarmed reaction, extra attack from your action in the same turn. Yeah, some retaliations will kind of work out that way. It's nice. Feeling like a level 11 fighter? Yeah, it's super worth. How you doing, So Black? Soul Rejuvenation, probably a very high tier Bladesinger item. Because at that point you do have the technology to do full unarmored. That could have been bad. Yes, I guess the blast pendant was move. So it's not an extra blast pendant, it's... I can get it here or Joaquin's Rest, whichever one I do first. Or maybe it is just moved there.
Anything of value?
Full XP. What else we got? Yankee. I used all my bombs. If I can find another fight to pick, maybe I can refill bombs somewhat effectively off of Philosopher Gloves. I don't really love that idea though. There is that fight in front of the Arcane Tower. That's probably something like 200 XP, a little more. Get an offense mode for that. Cut it. I have no spell slots. Make it work. I think Black Tentacles will work on them, but it's a good opener. Have Glut peg me. Let's do that. Hey, Twister. Almost died running duelist prerogative, helmet of grit, 5 punches per turn, 2 kicks, 85 HP, no crit protection, living on the edge. Love to hear that. 16 AC? Yeah, who cares about AC? Like, AC is something I just barely look at in Act 3.
When I speak, you listen.
It's past time we were back in the city.
Just stop using Arbor Persistence for everything. It just looks so good. It is so good. Yeah, it's just kind of good a lot of the time. I would contend that it's one of those consistently good things that is outshone in every area individually by other things. It just does a lot of things at once. Like, it's not the most DR in that slot. It's not the most support for saving throws in that slot. It's not the most AC in that slot. It's not the only way to get Blade Ward passively. But it does those things together, so it's like easy. But I encourage experimentation. Bind's the best, we don't use the B word, because no, there's no such thing as best. Best does not exist. Because it is situational and often does not have one clearly defined answer. There are exceptions to that, as with all things, but best does not exist. The me? Is that better? No. Need to ban Kappa from my channel. It's quite simple. It's a similar number of words to just be like, hey, I like this, and it's good a lot of the time. I'm comfortable using this. Like, because best, that gets you towards a territory of you're saying it's better than other things, and that depends on the task at hand. Once again, if your goal is damage reduction, it doesn't win. If your goal is armor class, it doesn't win. If your goal is saving throws, it doesn't win. If your goal is blade ward, it doesn't win. Context matters. Mine's a bunch of things the best. It doesn't do that either, though. So, in your haste to use the word best, no, if we are referring to most effective way to get all of those things at once, it doesn't even fill that box. Like, you are intentionally evading the point that using the word best is the problem. Because if I wanted all those effects at once, alright, universal resistance costs no gear slots, just maintain that at all times. You can't use price as an object for that, because armor of persistence is one of the most expensive items in the game. So, either we're including price as a factor, or we're not. You get more AC and more damage reduction with Helldusk armor. You get more AC with Armor of Agility. You get the same AC and same damage reduction with Bone Spike Garb, but you get a damage retaliation there. You get better saving throws with Robe of Supreme Defenses, and you can still have overall more AC and damage reduction with that on. Like, stop calling things best. You can say that you like a thing. You find a thing to be highly valuable. It can be a go-to of yours. But best implies better as a tool than other things. And that's not a subjective thing. That is objectivity.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
I'm the best Carter, though? Sorry, Carter, you're not even the only Carter that hangs out in this chat. I've known another Carter for longer. Don't make me rank you. I don't wanna. Say it's just a generically solid armor piece, like real solid build tailoring can circumvent it pretty easily. Yeah. And that's what makes it well balanced.
Awaiting orders.
If you ask me, that's a good thing. Something clearly winning in a category of itemization is a sign of bad game design. This is why the Titan String Bow is bad game design. Because overwhelmingly, if the task is archery, almost every time it wins. Not every time, but enough. Question, where to get Shovel? Seen a bunch of people use her, just don't personally know where to get her. In the basement of the apothecary's house in the Blighted Village, in a coffin, there's a scroll. I forgot to have, got peg me. That's fine, I don't need it. Is this available? This is.
Who's next?
Especially bad game design, get it partway through Act 1. Oh yeah. Coatings won't really help me here.
Death comes quietly.
Lost initiative, that sucks. Said it would be better at full giant barb, then I could elemental cleaver, duelist prerogative, and on equip Squires the sled board, and then go phase 2 raging with DR and the extra reactions for counters. Makes sense to me. Giant barb with duelist prerogative. Maybe even build into having multiple bonus actions for multiple kicks. Titan String feels like it's partially just a general lack of competing options. A lot can be said for lack of ranged options. Well, the thing with it, Grim, is that other bows tend to try to do utility things. And then they don't do the raw damage stuff that Titan String does. With Titan Weapon applying to range DRS stuff, that just puts it in a position, and it's also an effect that has a floor. So even if you have 1 strength, it's still +1 on itself, and then all DRS that you put on that shot. So even if your character had literally 1 strength, you shot a fire arrow at a group, you're getting +1 damage on twice on the main target, and then once on everyone else there. So the bow has already provided more damage in that instance than every other bow in the game does in that scenario. And that's before getting to, if you had Crater Flesh Gloves on, you get that again, twice on the main target, once on everyone else. So it's just the level of impact with absolutely no investment. And then you still have the capacity to do the investment. And other competing damage options are the Makeshift Bow, which has the downside of being non-magical and kind of awkward to get for a lot of players, though it is available early, technically speaking earlier than Titan String. So there's that. Gonser Mail, which is a Act 3 legendary weapon locked behind a boss that is more or less locked behind a quest chain, unless you have a lot of game knowledge to bypass some of the quest chain without breaking things. And those are the top 3 damage bows. Sorry, Vicious Short Bow, but again, late Act 3 item, requires crits. Those are your top 4 damaging bows, and then everyone else is like very much behind. That doesn't mean the other bows are bad. Nerevisser is the only non-piercing bow in the game, so that gives it a lot of value. Deadshot isn't competitive for damage dealing. What the Deadshot does well is it's highly accurate, and it's a stat stick for other kinds of builds. But it isn't even remotely competitive in damage. Nothing about it increases damage. Got the same damage as like a regular +2 bow you'd find anywhere. Which, those aren't terribly common, to be fair, but it's just an issue of, like, its whole thing is I have fuck you damage, but then it's also got, like, it's the only bow with pushing attack. It's available super early. It even has stat stick applications on retaliation builds. It just does too much. If Titan String Bow didn't have a floor for its interaction, and or if it worked more like Baldur's Giant Slayer, it would be more reasonable. If it just applied your strength mod as extra damage on the core instance, it would be fair balanced. By trying to negative Blade Song is fuck around to find out here. I don't understand. Sorry, whoosh on that one. I think I need more caffeine. Oh, 4 p.m. I should also get some food. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna fight. I should do something about that. Oh, you have Great Weapon Master bonus attack. Alright, I definitely don't want to go into my crit mode. You have multi-attack defense? That's annoying. What have I got here? Bombs would have been good. I've got Haste Spore. Didn't place a floor on the buff. You can go negative. Oh, yeah. And I think that's good balancing. A lot of people will refer to Tavern Brawler as something inherently broken. You know, Tavern Brawler doesn't have a floor either. So for some wild shapes in patch 8, the change to Tavern Brawler absolutely gutted those wild shapes in terms of their value. Like if you use the Dire Raven and you have Tavern Brawler spect, you're applying a massive damage penalty to every instance of damage attributed to you, not just your attacks anymore. So it's like, okay, meaningful downside. Titan String ain't have that. Yeah, as of patch 8, Tavern Brawler applies to all damage attributed to you while wild-shaped, and I think it's the dumbest shit. I absolutely hate that change. Should have been using Spellspark, but that's okay. Ooh, you were lethargic. Unfortunately, multi-attack defense is now rearing its ugly head. You don't even have fire resistance. Right, I forgot Acers suck. Black Tentacle's going crazy here. I know So Black is a big enjoyer of this spell. I don't use it as frequently as I should, but goddamn. It's Shriek that'll also affect their saving throws. Shriek says mental saves, it actually debuffs all saving throws. Valor low-key one of the best items in the game. You can get it in like 15 minutes. Yeah, Valor is one of the... Valor's so powerful, they nerfed it early in the game's life. And it still seems insane. You didn't used to need to keep it equipped, by the way. Careful with that word. Don't be fucking petty, Acework. You're better than that. Sorry, it's okay. Oh, lethargic again? Sure. You take those. Crazy, just buff yourself and pocket it? Yeah. And it's funny, because at the time, a point of critique that some people were levying at the game, and this is a section of the player base that I'm glad to say I've noticed has shrank as the game's been out longer. People who came from DOS 2, who didn't immediately click with the mechanics, who therefore assumed the mechanics were shit. Some people were like, yeah, there's no pre-boss, you know, buffing and gear swapping and all that stuff, and it's like, what do you mean by this? Sometimes people will see what they have decided they will see. The stack reverb's just going in another order. Or did they fix that? They fixed it. If you add an extra step, you can still cause that, to my knowledge. It's kind of like how they fixed free casts, and that unequipping items doesn't trigger it anymore, but now you could just drop a shovel at your feet and free cast his back. They fixed the route people were using to get to that. The interaction is still there. Seen arguments that Fowler is the best weapon in the game. At least the one weapon give you the best chance of succeeding honor mode, since Act 1 is often the hardest act for a lot of people. So linking back to the earlier conversation, that's the kind of thing that I would push back on the valuation of something and then applying the word best to it. Best, if you're going to use it colloquially in a general sense, it's like, yeah, that's a highly valuable item that you can use a lot of the time. Sure, I guess, fine. But when you are then directly comparing it to every other item in the game and being like, yeah, this is better than all of them at beating honor mode, it's like, I don't really like that, because best, parentheses, vibes, yeah. It's entirely a vibes-based statement. It just frequently gets swapped in for objective reality. And like, I don't know if I would agree with that. Like, gun to my head, sure, you could force me to choose an item or a couple of items and be like, yeah, it's this. But I don't know if I'd put that on there. Like, if you absolutely force me to abandon my principles and choose a quote-unquote best item, it's the Boots of Speed. Reason being, as long as you have enough initiative, in Act 1, with pre-dashing and Boots of Speed, you can outpace everything. You can outpace everything in Act 2 until the game starts locking you in arenas. So until Ketherick Merkel. You can outpace everything. You could use it for out-of-combat stuff. You get them completely for free. Like, if you absolutely forced me to, it'd be something of that variety. Because, like, this also doesn't have a restriction behind, you know, a resource. It's not, hey, once per short rest. Doesn't have a limited duration in the same sense. You just keep doing that. If you multi-class into Swashbuckler, for example, your spellcasting ability be int or the original class's stat. Original class's stat. And Swashbucklers... So, like, Rogue and Wizard subclasses are weird. The only Rogue and Wizard subclasses that'll change your casting stat are Eldritch Knight and Arcane Trickster. Otherwise, unless you started as Rogue or Wizard, your stat is int. Swash not a caster? Yes. But remember, Barbarian's not a caster either, but Barbarian changes your spellcasting stat to Charisma. For whatever reason, with Fighter and Rogue, they only change your stat if you take their casting class. I'm not 100% on whether Arcane Archer changes it, but the other ones don't. Interesting anecdote, I've heard Boots of Speed blamed for breaking the first season at Critical Role, made one character the Flash. Movement speed's powerful. It was a big part of how I did my no-hit run. No crit immunity, it doesn't matter, no one can hit me. Because I'm not in the room. Hey, Little Cream Squirt, thank you for the Prime in the 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I didn't expect that to hit, but I'll take it.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Sup.
That's a very deep sup from text-to-speech. The more I play games, the more move speed's the GOAT. Yeah. Oh, you're stuck. You're so stuck. Keeps failing the... They've just been entangled in black tentacles the whole time. So much value. Move P? I never do. I don't know what I mean. That was far less of a threat than I thought it would be. Thanks, Black Tentacles. Like, how can anyone possibly beat the game without Ring of Color Spray? It's paramount to success. Spray this, etc., etc. Funny thing about Color Spray is it's most useful when you make NPCs do it, because NPCs do not seem to actually check your HP when they decide to Color Spray. So, if you gave an NPC a stack of 50 Color Spray scrolls, they're gonna keep Color Spraying. That's just their actions. They're not gonna stop.
Collected.
It's very fun. Now no longer have the strength to deal with this. I haven't found a Shock and Grasp scroll yet. Check Volo.
Attend to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't carry anything.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I do want Whispering Promise. Let's grab it, because I'll continue to forget. Should have been checking vendors for Shock and Grasp scrolls a lot earlier. Definitely an error on my part.
If it is for the best.
Oh, this guy's still here. Hello? Did you not notice the fight?
There can be no respite.
Okay.
The shadows are my friend. You attacked someone.
Merciless. Wing. Wounded figure.
If I must.
Bugbear never notices the fight for me. Like to imagine he just doesn't care and can't be bothered to help fight. Funny explanation. I like it. You want a gape, sir? No? Okay. What if you were really slow, though? Yeah, I like that. And what if you were also on fire?
Onward. Die, Iblis.
Okay. Or Bugbear wanted peace. Minty said no.
Curious.
Unfortunately for him, he's worth XP. So 1049. Bawal would be 875 if we sacked someone. But 750 if I don't. With Yankee or somewhere around like 600, just I don't have bombs. And even with bombs, I have to be wary of that encounter because Absolute Wrath. Also, I probably actually want the Silver Sword.
Searching.
Pondering. Further talking to Halson would get me, what, 30 XP there, then 15 XP in 2 other locations. It's not much. Bring Saza. Oh, we can kill the Paladins. Am I still on a Strength Elixir? No? I can switch. Talking to Halson? I know. It's okay. I decided not to do it last minute. Blade singing with a big girl sword would be cool. Unfortunately, you can't blade sing with great swords. No fun allowed.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can
And that's
carry.
odd, because, like, there are great sword animations. Still haven't figured that one out. Well, you added that. I think Greatsword would be an awkward addition because it's not something that the class has proficiency with. So it would be an immediate departure in that regard. I don't think it would be necessarily harmful if it did have that, but like, I get why it doesn't. But what I don't get is why there's animations for blade singing for greatswords. Do greatswords just use longsword animations? Monk weapons apply to weapons monks aren't proficient with. They gain proficiency from somewhere else. That's a good point. Yeah, no, I'm probably being too charitable then. That's absolutely true. If a monk gains hand crossbow proficiency from somewhere else, monk martial arts die scaling will increase the damage die of their hand crossbows. Killing Cyril this early is a bit of a bummer, but I want to keep Karlak, so... So they're XP. So it doesn't change their foundation, i.e. they aren't key punching with the weapons. Do monks have longsword proficiency natively? Because longswords can become a monk weapon. And then you can key punch with those. Like, you can swing it and then get your bonus action on arm strike, so enabling a class feature directly. There's like at least one melee weapon that fits that bill, right? Owlbear? It's barely anything. Only short swords. Okay. Got a playthrough Frorb? Ooh, that's spicy. That'll last you probably the whole playthrough, unironically. Good find. What am I missing? Getting XP without, resolving the defeat the goblin leaders, and without triggering exploration spots. It's like tiny things, recruiting Gale, a couple of perception spots I missed. We missed some on Ethel. Bad Nautiloid. Though not that bad, really. Didn't kill every tiefling I could have. Zooming. I suppose I haven't killed any druids. We could go do harpies. Do I want to do that on 0 spell slots? I could try for the darkness strat on Murkon. Without bombs? Let's do it. I'm gonna go get Helmet of Autonomy first. Like, sell it. Now we go to the short hole here. Though I could save that for when I have Amulet of the Harpers. Care about the XP a lot less then. There is Boulette for 150. Going for that does make me quite nervous. Because again, if I don't have physical resistance, it rolling well on both instances of damage when it surfaces could just kill me. Animated Armors by Bernard. I'm kind of bad at getting those without dealing with the exploration spot by accident. So I'd like to hold off on that. Technically speaking, I could kill the goblin near Minthara and everyone except Roraxlin in his room, if I'm careful. Knock out the Zents. Like, collectively, there's enough XP with everything that I'm talking about here to get me there. The question is there a big chunk, so where I don't have to think? Gandrel. Level 10 Bladesinger feature should have been active all the time, not just during Bladesong, or make it so using that reaction builds climax power. I agree. Like, Abjuration, theirs is passive, no cost, and they could use a reaction to shield an ally. So they still have the loop of, hey, use spell slot to charge up defenses. But theirs is passive. Gith, I'm kind of nervous about dealing with them. That's a big chunk. But I don't have much HP, and I don't have any bombs. That is the biggest chunk still available outside of Bawal, though. You're correct. There's the spider. Guess that's a good amount. Where can I abduct Gandrel to throw him into a chasm? This guy could cleanly one-shot me. He almost killed me on the Karlach run. It was very close.
Need a throat slitting. Unseen, I shall strike. Sort of.
No, I didn't. Why would I fight you, Gandrel? That'd be crazy. Oh, he's got Crusader's Mantle Aura. Okay, he's got even more damage. Okay. Yeah. Even if I stick that, he'll break out of it. And we'll go. He's just rolling well. Okay. Unfortunate, but is what it is.
What next?
Summoned his boar into the plant that would debuff it?
I will not fail.
Okay, buddy. I threw too many things. Oh, I might be dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. His health isn't that low yet. I think I'm dead next turn. Oh. Ow, you have Callous Glow? Oh no, Crusader's Mantle. Okay. So, back up a turn. If my burning and my poison had high rolled on the previous turn, I would be dead right now because I would have knocked him into the auto crit threshold before I went lethargic instead of after. This is the second time Gandrel has gotten me down to single-digit HP. Like, back-to-back runs. I have not been respecting this guy enough. Gandrel's scary as shit.
Ready for battle.
Is P storing the balls? Yeah. Quag's pants now? That too. Equip shield and blade song. Against Gandrel, that's a good play. I should have done that a lot earlier. I think we're out of the woods now. Maybe. But that was absolutely the correct play. Fucking hell. Yeah, I should be dead. My heart, yeah. I guess that wasn't as close as the last close call. The last close call was 2 HP with Gandrel, I believe. This one was 4. So I'm improving. Technically. Care for a minute? Oh yeah.
Do we have a target?
Where did I leave shovel? Left shovel somewhere. I'm ready to go fleet fingers here, even though I'd rather have the extra consumable generation. How much HP does Blade Song even give at the moment? It's a good question. So con score equal to int, so plus 4 con. Gandhi's nuts, aha. What's wizard HP per level? Is it 6? 6 HP plus con? D6? So, not much. It'll be better later, once I have tough. So Phantasmal Killer was an action refresh until patch 8. Weird change, but here we are. Resilient strength. Deflect missiles. Ugh. I forgot to change weapons back. I wanted to be on Spell Sparkler for this. The mod change about the class. All of the features you get on level up. Here's one cool thing I can do. Owie. Punch so I can shield bash you from over here. Oh, doing that got rid of my extra attack. Well, as my extra attack I can do spells, but I did a thing that caused me to not have that. Didn't the mod add another bugbear called the third wheel? Did it? Because I don't see it. Mod is Minty Origin. Exclamation mark mods, Bull Badger. That's a clip of me showing my mods menu before I started the run. So yeah, as I can do a spell and an attack for my attack action. I did Ray of Frost first. Now I'll do
As you wish.
Aqua's Fire.
Taking up position.
Stupid question, how does your reaction show on Hot Fire Interface? Not a stupid question at all. Another mod. That's all the mod does, it just shows the reaction point. That's still a lot of movement. Oh, should have aimed that where I was sure I'd be getting a surface. Always gotta have the Withers Natties, of course.
Vengeance.
You're out of javelins. Beautiful. Prone, so I'm willing to shoot. Yeah, being able to do a bow shot and a cantrip is really nice. That's fine. Supposed to have Spell Sparkler on. 724. I could do non-sack Bawal stuff now. So if Bawal is given something that makes it so I'm unable to throw him, that could cause death. Did I leave Shovel in the Myconid colony? Again. What's wrong with me? Alright, yeah, it's Bawal in time. Gonna try to be Maklumpa here. Fuck it, we blow all. Yeah, I want to get that level.
By my oath. Reporting. Our enemies still draw breath.
Hello.
A wave. These beings are coot.
You.
That isn't real. Look at me. If there's any god of death here, it's me. Oh. If there's any god of death here, it's me. There you go.
You feel the presence.
Don't do it. Shut it, you. I'm talking to my shows. Kiss my.
He's got a bomb?
But what is to be your first commandment?
Affiliate army. Anticlimactic. Yeah, we're gonna stay pure class. So Wizard gets some fun toys at level 7. We can take Resilient Sphere, which is a globe at home. Knowing Fire Shield is probably... or not Fire Shield, excuse me, Wall of Fire. It's probably the play. Let's go that route. Full single class run. For now. Remaining pure class gets me access to the class features sooner, and I went into this not knowing what the changes are, so I just want to see the changes as quickly as possible.
What have we here?
Carrying too much, apparently. Do need to keep the Leviatar Scourge around, because the Longsword +2 can go to Shark for a while. You don't really have the strength to use it effectively. Do my second Adamantine Craft, but I'm still undecided on what that's gonna be. Just guaranteed damage. If you play a charisma character, you ever try to avoid some fights through persuasion and feel that defeats the point of the challenge? Depends on what I feel like doing in the moment. Like, if there's a fight that I know is super tedious that I just don't feel like doing, and we all know how it would go. Visible and Thorn, for example, just takes a while. I'll go for dialogue there. Doing a dialogue kill is no less valid than doing a combat kill. The only one who decides which one of those you're going to do is you. And, like, there's also the argument that if your build is set up to do dialogue stuff well, that's where your build investment is. So you built for that outcome. Right? Like, only bards and rogues can get persuasion expertise before Act 3. So if you put in the work with your build crafting to have that, you should absolutely reap the benefits, if that's something you want to do. Especially if it's pretty much 100% safe fight but tedious. Exactly. It's just a time saver, as Bull Badger said. Inventory management is pain. Game wants me to put that away. I don't want to. I need to have the ability to swap modes. They tried me to kill all Act 2 bosses in dialogue. Yeah, it takes some setup to have good chances at succeeding that. Just like with combats, there's easier and harder ways of doing that. So you put in the work, you optimize, you should absolutely be able to reap the benefits and be proud of it. We made it. So now I can cast level 4 spells. Vendors are now selling level 5 spells. You're so cute making sounds in the background. You know it's better sound though. Quag, quag, quag. Sorry, I missed that, Tony Hart. Hey, Nemesis, how are you? And if you're the guy calling out for running battle with a build as Pyromancer and refuses to go on House of Hope fight Raphael, then I don't want to talk to you. Right. Like, people get weird about that kind of thing. I agree. I think we're past the point of a true blue challenge. It's not really a question if a build can defeat some boss solo. Well, depending on the build, Sean. To borrow Nemesis's example, if you're doing a fire damage only build, depending on how purist you are with fire damage only, there are some bosses you can't beat. Like Raphael, you can't do it. Grim, you can't do it. So there are still restrictions that get you to a point where, like, you can't. And that's not the only example, but that is a prominent one. Take pride being extremely avoidant of conflict, and so anytime I talk stuff out of it in game, I do. And I think that's a good way to express your creativity in your approach to the game. Like what the Psychic only Mark and Date are doing. Yeah, they can't kill Steel Watchers. Can't do it. So they have to route around that. Could technically still complete all quests, but like you'd have to blow up the foundry without being in combat. Hey, Gingerbeard one, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it immensely. Always good to see it. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do Baldur's Gate 3 challenge runs. Currently, we're doing a bunch of difficulty mods. We're playing a Bladesinger Wizard overhaul mod. We're doing it as Minthara Origin. We have the Absolute Wrath difficulty mod on. We have the Valkrana's Undead Encounters difficulty mod on, and we have the Extra Enemies and Encounters difficulty mod on. Solo honor mode. Just hit level 7. We have not finished dealing with the Goblin Leaders yet. Just kind of clearing out Act 1 stuff. I wanted to be level 7 before fighting other Minthara and Dror Agzlin, just because I could. Just send me just says you're cool and nice. Oh, I appreciate it. Like, we got a lot of cool people here in the Twitch directory for BG3, and I'm honored that so many of them choose to share their communities with me. Present company especially included. Stream was good. Almost cleared all the first map in solo honor. Finished off killing all the Goblin Leaders. Nice. I am hoping to get that done here soon. Probably gonna need a long rest. I'm thinking maybe I do the Grove Defense sequence. Get a lot of XP out of that. Also, it's fun. Now that I have 4th level spellcasting, keep Wall of Fire prepped. Maybe I counterspell against Hold Person? It's a bit of an ask, but I don't think it's unreasonable. The rest of this looks good.
I would have words with you.
Need something?
I could go Guileful Movement mode, though. I only have 1 Bloodlust, that's probably the play. Won't have fantastic action economy, but I have extra attack. Grab those. Oh, Harpies. I keep forgetting the Harpy.
Pleasure.
Let's go save Murkon. Yeah, I almost got killed by Gandrel. He left me at 4 HP. I keep having close calls with Gandrel, and one of these days, one day soon, he is going to end a run. The armor I just sent to Shadowheart, I need it back already. Swap it out with my current one. Yeah, we're gonna go try to save Murkon. Now, either being mean to Murkon or him dying in the fight, those are max XP. But I'd like to save him. Fine, you hold that for a little bit. Sure. I'm gonna want it back. Have it for a little bit. Got a path to affiliate complete notification. Oh, let's go, Mark. Congrats on starting streaming. Hey, rolling the punches. How are you? Gandrel could comfortably kill Ethel if he wanted. Oh, yeah. I don't think it would even be a close fight. I think he would just fuck her up. Let's do that. You have a lot of HP. How am I going about this? Yeah, I'm down to shot myself. I think a better use would actually be a 4th level Scorching Ray. Luck of the Far Realms used it on Floric, right? That was this day. Let's see how my accuracy is on this. Pretty good. Take those. Alright, that was the follow-up off of the attack I used to start. Wait. Or, is this a byproduct of how the darkness is interacting with Murkon? If I don't have my action consumed after this next attack, then I'm gonna let Murkon die for fairness. Because I'm getting more attacks than I should. It's like, if I still have one after this one, then there's something wrong. Oh, no, we're good. I was counting and I was starting to get worried. But we're A-okay. Hey, Fireball sucks, but... do maintain your concentration, thank you for that. Okay, well, what have I got here?
My victims await.
What's soul branding? It's a start. Had a dumping all my AoEs here, but I feel bad for not saving Murkon for a while. Great stuff thus far. Be able to kill this harpy next turn. Only has 36. Oh, huge crit. So Murkon's in the fight now. Used a lot of stuff, but getting through that with going in with only one spell slot, I'm happy with it. Alright, we're scaring him for 15 XP.
Awaiting orders.
So now let's go, gonna go clear the path, but we're gonna bust out Saza.
Gaining ground.
She goes to other Minty. We could start setting up for doing Grove Defense. I think that might have been the first time I've ever used the Wounding Ray from Spectator's Eyes, by the way. I just thought it would be fun, so I clicked it, and it was fun. I suppose I should tell Karlak that I killed the paladins too, huh?
Ready to go, me? Ah.
If this was a region lock, I would be very happy with my XP progress. I don't need to do as much of a clean sweep of Act 1 as I'm doing, because this isn't region lock, but I don't know, I just kind of like playing the game like this. I prefer undoing region lock for later in the run. Accidental ping, apologies.
Good to be.
What's on your mind? You did? Glad to be. Thanks to you. When I speak, you listen.
Accidental pong.
Hells. Oh, then I know I haven't said our relation. What? No, he could. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the sword. I wanted you to know the blade.
Oh yeah, more noble inspo.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Have a fire shield. Don't think I'll need a second one. Hold monster. Spicy.
It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe me. Yes, then then you have ceased to exist. Work. We must. The first symptoms should have long since. Fine. I thought you witless. Now, and you're hardly bland. Good. Do you? I won't be your girlfriend. But I will be your lay. Yes.
Like a potato chip? Yeah, go for a snack. You like it the way you stink it. Lae'zel really hits you with the don't shower. It's crazy. I'll bonk this woman.
What now?
Right, so once Saza has moved to where other Minty is, I have to deal with Razak. That'll I don't have the strength to really throw him, so I'll abduct him somewhere and beat him up, I guess. Maybe I should do that. Too late. Whatever.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
And by that she meant she'll teleport directly to Minthara's location. And I cannot handle low strength gaming. I need to put the Hill Giant Club on the bar just so I can jump around better. I could knock out these three, as I mentioned before, for more XP, but I'm less concerned about that now that I have 7 already. It won't hit me any breakpoints. It's your. Let him know. This question's been answered multiple times. Has Minthara fought NPC Minthara yet? Not yet. Soon. Very soon. Immediately after this next long rest. I'm gonna push the guy off the cliff here. They failed athletics or something in my playthrough, so he's standing there and I got to save the guy. It's funny. Yeah, I usually save him by throwing an invis pot.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Tara, what are you doing here? No. Not intentional, but I'm safer. AI doesn't work.
If it is for the best.
Go to Minthara, team with Minthara to take over the world. That's the plan, pretty much. One time I saw him get shoved 3 times, failed athletics, Goblin just meleeed him. Amazing. I've never seen it fail, I didn't know it could. Today I learned.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Sazza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a compy. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband.
I'm watching the whole cutscene because this is hilarious.
Ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all. Anything of value?
So I don't have the spell slots to deal with Drawer Axlin right now. Sorry, Drawer Axlin? That would be optimal grove defense setup.
In your name. Exquisite. Unseen, I shall strike.
Okay, cool. Okay, this gem. Oh yeah,
On the move.
I remember that.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging Koatuan fertility rituals.
Oh, well perhaps.
Oh, pipe shovel. Forgot you existed.
I've come to sate you and be
Now?
sated.
Okay.
I lead, you follow. So you think. Let's see if you're right. Gith train relentlessly.
And wanted the booty call so bad they left the Underdark.
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
That we're not going to Baldur's Gate.
And then
We could get Baldur's Gate.
flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Leaf always gets me. It's so funny. How is the leaf more lewd than the no leaf? I don't know, but it is. Happy Pride!
Taste.
Wish the pasties were as elegant as the leaf.
Lower.
What if it was just more leaves?
You awake in pain. Your back.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. Time for pleasure has up now.
Every breath.
Full on bush, just not where you expect.
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get
Yes, at once.
Alright, we're gonna get Shield of Faith. Oh yeah, I didn't go to get bombs. That kind of matters. I don't really need bombs, though. I have Wildfire.
Lend me your ear.
Any level 7 features I missed? No, wizards don't get subclass features at level 7. A-bomb? I'll make it work. Still dirt 4, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Just like in real life.
I hope this is important. For yours. Moving out. Simple.
Fetid smell as the warm.
Any summons I want to bring with me? Let's start with Bloodlust, switch to Guileful. Yeah, I think that's the play.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here!
And now I need to do a goblin playthrough.
Before they arrive, and we need to talk!
At your command.
Goblin Beast Nuts, etc., etc.
Listen.
Please, we need to get him into the... We...
Little mini quest here. Rika's looking for Donnie. Now Donnie's dialogue would be kind of broken if Markaril is dead. You could technically still move him to where Rika is and it works fine, but it's easiest when Markaril's alive. Just talk to Rika, talk to Donnie, talk to Rika again, and you're good.
Who's next?
What is that? Why do I see it ×1?
There you are.
What is this?
Thank the gods. Enjoy. Thanks for...
The new feature. So like it. Oh, okay. Now next to that, I see a ×1 from Danny. Okay, I see it ×2. What is happening? I don't know what this is. What is? Thank you. What is happening? Oh, we got heart level 1. I see 55 bits. I think you're supposed to dance now. Oh, do some TikTok dances. I don't know any of them. Combo level 1 achieved. Do you know any Fortnite dances? I don't. What's my best move? The bowel movement. Thank you for the level 1 and then the other level 1.
Gods of I'd give. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
Excuse me.
Truly. Well, we threw them back once. If we need we'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our good. But she'll see to your preparation.
Let's see, thank you. Civil Limitation is a mess. Nowhere does it tell me what this even is. And like now it's just flooding my activity feed with just like bits notifications. What is this?
What next?
Impressive, everyone. Good work. Keep up the thing. Yeah, like Could not tell you what is happening. Haven't the foggiest.
Looks fearsome.
Is that good or bad?
Depends which side of it you're standing on.
Kione.
Fresh orders.
Knock. Drool. Breathe. Loose.
On my way.
I know these.
Now slit his throat.
No. We have Benta already dead, that's huge. Trap knocked off a lot of the spider's HP. Thank you for the combo? Is it over? I can't even tell how many bits went into it total because, like, there's 4 different notifications. I think if your viewer's throwing singles at you. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the help article. I'll look at that after the fight. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Oh, hey, I also completed Path to Affiliate. Mark, we're in the same club. Combos. Yeah, I clicked it, please. Thank you.
On your command.
Nice. Managed to take no damage from that? Awkward. Alright, I need big damage from you, Zevlor. existing partner affiliate got a complete path to affiliate today after they updated the affiliate requirements. Small indie company. Can you group Minty as Minty? Yes. That's the plan. Fucking Minty is Minty? I mean, we can't. Like, it'll be implied. Got the gape. Only 60% to land that, so we'll do magic missile. Gaping wounds, magic missile, box. Oh, I gave Zevlor Bladesinger. Sorry, buddy. You should get yourself checked.
A bold maneuver.
Highly contagious. Alright, brain rot play incoming. Oh, not enough damage. I was hoping the Shield of Thralls would pop. No, they saved. Good job, Shovel. It's switching between the you're winning and you're losing music very quickly. Wall of Fire is not as useful anymore. But the Ogre is still there with 92 HP. I'll pretend it's useful.
Hardly worth my time.
Any way to get lighting charges out of combat to do like big smoke powder opener, etc.? Damaging someone outside of combat with the relevant weapons. So, like, you could stab an ally, like another player or one of your party members that you're controlling with the Sparky points, for example. Build lighting charges that way. Mark and I have done that strat once. But yeah, it's combat adjacent stuff.
Excellent.
No more Wall of Fire.
I seek an advantage.
That's why I prep counterspell, but I don't think I care if that lands. I prep counterspell before I was sure I would use the Guileful Movement Elixir, and I only use that because I have several. Because Shovel died, and the game is now looking for Shovel's turns to count the Haste Spore's duration, I just have a Haste Spore Cloud for the fight. Welcome back. Took a good break from the game after a few, many hundreds of hours since winning Blade with Dara's man. It's a mod. I have a bunch of mods on. Something I still haven't tried is knocking out Zevlor and Asherak in this segment. I imagine they'd just go perma-hostile. They'll test it. I need a finesse weapon for this. Oopsie. It's not really better.
Keep going.
Don't kill her. So
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it!
My preferred method of knocking out Minthara is using retaliation effects to chip her a little bit and then doing a forced crit.
Foul blood, but the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to
Man,
Baldur's Gate
they
is
did the
a long one
tieflings so
yet,
dirty
but you
in
have
Act 2.
earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods or fate.
It's Zevlor's arc. I'm fine with Zevlor's arc. Like, that part of it is... It's just like...
When we needed it.
So many of them died.
We won't forget that.
It's
Should
sad.
you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. And by all the watching gods, that's Halsin.
Look at him shaking hands like he fucking did something.
Go, speak to him.
That's Halsin, the guy who didn't do shit about fuck this entire time.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
We still have to go kill Joraxon, so... Sorry. Joraxon? I forgot to get Shield of Faith. No, that's fine.
This is a beginning. You instead, Grace, you will. It is.
So as you say, and so it is.
Permit the grow. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you.
Point big man titties. There's lots of those around. He doesn't get special treatments.
Attend to me.
No, I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of places.
You know what, Nettie? Fuck you. Pay me.
I thank you for saving Master Halsin. For saving my... I am sorry for that, but the whole grove was at risk. If you're... But here.
Fuck you. Where's Wrath keep that stone tablet? In his pocket. He's got a very big pocket. Saying no to big man titties is homophobic. Oh. Halsin's not a man. He's a bear. The whole grove is at risk? Yeah, the whole grove full of tieflings who are people. Yeah, Nettie doesn't believe that part.
I shall investigate.
Just stay on guileful movement for a little bit.
find me.
I forgot to equip the spell spark. Whoops. Alright, that's my new dance move. With a warnings and action refresh? Yeah. Once per turn? Sorry, oncer per turn. When damaging a target at maximum hit points, restore 25% of your maximum hit points. And you have magic retribution? Ugh. This could hurt me a lot. Let's see. Okay, that's attack rolls. Good.
I will not fail.
Bossy.
I will enjoy.
Everybody do the Quag defer.
There's a
Oh no.
parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Yeah, using Wall of Fire and a Void Bulb at the cost of one action, pretty good. Turns out that that's pretty fucking good. Home stuff? Oh. Hi. You missed the fight, friend. Oh, too heavy to throw. Seeing too heavy to throw on a goblin makes me unreasonably angry.
Your command.
Low strength is the worst. We're working towards repulsor. Do I need anything from anybody here? I really should get attitude with Roland. No. Piece of lint got caught in my eyelash. I have long eyelashes and it sucks. Things get caught in them all the fucking time.
Our enemies still draw breath.
I pay for longer eyelashes. I can send you some of mine. I don't know if that will really help, though. You could pay me for them, though. Did you know that long eyelashes are correlated to testosterone levels? I did not. As someone who, isn't weird. This is not directed at you. I don't really, monitor T levels or anything like that. No, it's very much one of those dog whistle things nowadays. Ooh, 2 bombs. Raw milk and sun gazing increases your T, bro. Fucking hell. But if you don't monitor your T levels, how will you know when to brew a fresh mug? That was good. Good direction to take it. I like it. I approve. Yeah, I didn't... Like I said, it wasn't directed at you, Atrix. I'm glad you took the meaning. So I was considering hanging out with Pookie, but like, I don't know, during Pride Month, doing straight stuff? That seems kinda cringe, right? Do it. You just want to see Astarion and Minthara fucking, Danny. Which, valid. Can't stand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I fixed it. Fucking Pookie's the most prideful thing you could do. Oh.
You know, never thought I... True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble.
It's a heavy, rich red.
Happy Pride Month.
Dry.
See what I mean? All I want is a little fun. Don't be so... You know, we could always... What? Cheeky.
Why not?
Buzz of celebration.
2 bi bitches together still gay, I would argue. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
So, Lae'zel was literally, like, the previous rest. Lae'zel and Astarion back to back.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
waiting.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the third time we've ever spoken. Once when I recruited him. Once when he was Mickey Mouse. And now the party. Could do this scene at karaoke without looking at the screen would be a weird night. I feel like people would have questions and concerns. But, you know, I'll let you cook. I've only ever done karaoke once. What I just walk in on? You know what you're seeing. What? No nibble? No, that's ouchie.
It's a poem. A gift from my old master Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night.
We had Lae'zel last rest to star in this rest.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
Does Minthara have a belt? I'm looking for it. I can't find it. Anybody see it? Imagine waking up and you just got a leaf or two stuck between the cheeks from sleeping on the forest floor in the nude. Engaged looking. Why do you write it in Infernal?
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's
You
go
slut-shaming me, Dave?
drag us into another mess.
You're not Lantarv. You can't call me a slut.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. If the journey specifically, any who linger are long. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct. I've long sought to Mesa.
Or demon carvings, they're scratches from my acrylics. He's just a little shy. Uh-huh. Wonder why only tieflings can read Infernal. Warlocks should be able to too. I mean, it's a roll, right? It's an Arcana check. It's DC 10. Do tieflings just get it for free, Shay Gaming, or are you just talking about in general? I missed something. They get it for free? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Why? Yeah, I feel like Fiend Warlocks should probably get it for free too. Parasite ruined, 2 sex scenes watched. I'm content to go to bed now. Good night, Viper. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, as always. Alright, Shadow Curse Lance. Let's go to the checkpoint. Let's get Shield of Faith first. Shield of Faith. Then we'll go to the checkpoint because I want to get more Warg Fangs to make a Bloodlust Elixir. I really should be on Hill Giant there, though. If we're being honest, because with 10 strength, there is a chance I die from having my strength atrophied.
Hold and listen.
You imagine this gonna run to that? I would never dump strength again. So maybe I should just act like it's not a possibility. Also, I'll recruit Gale eventually. Maybe.
Have I got everything then?
Quag defer. I can't see it.
What now?
You don't have time. See? Yeah, I just don't have time.
Agreed.
Should be able to get away with not having counterspell now. Let's do false life. Taking Resilient Sphere and slapping it on Megan probably isn't a bad idea. We'll see what happens. Fourth level false life. If I do Amulet of the Unworthy, I could comfortably run around in Blade Singing mode. What I'm doing Leviatar Scourge. So no Blade Singing. Means Helldusk. I'm still encumbered, man. This is horrible. Astarion, bite the creepy lady. I need strength. That's we can throw holy water on bonus action, I think.
Right away.
Save first. Wife gives your sorcerer 8 strength. It's painful to watch. I don't... I hate it.
Orders received. Secured.
I can't carry around my gear. I can't jump anywhere. I Can't shove anyone. Melee attacks suck unless I'm using finesse weapons. Like, is this why people think wizards are, like, bad at melee? Because they take 8 strength?
But if this is the way to Moonrise Towers, then this is the only path I've got.
Voice Minthara dialogue. That does not match with Companion Minthara. Or proof of Minthara origin.
There can be no respite.
Stop! Who's there? Enough. Jonas. I'm here. Jonas. Fumble. Jonas. Too late.
Let me in! I was literally standing next to the shadows, and it's like... Oh, and now it's moving without me telling it. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Fucking cool. Fucking. Go waste this already. Sure. Fire resistance. Yeah, throwing holy water was a no-go. Ate my extra attack. Fine, Jonas, don't shove me into the chasm. You probably can. Don't shove him, Caro. Oh, okay. Ran just outside of the light. Cool. Smart, man. You get 20 int if you take more than 8 strength, because wizards that aren't evocation need 20 int. Damn it. Ah, yes, I missed that because of my, no attack bonuses. At all. Failed to hit 9 AC. You have Force Conduit, and I hate it. you think difficulty mod combo you did having finished Act 1? I like it a lot. I'm having fun with it. Could have made it harder. No reason I can't do more runs with difficulty mods in the future. Alright, I don't think I'm keeping Megan alive. The time to kill is way too long in the shadows with the extra HP from Absolute Wrath. Because I'm going to need to loop a speed pod this upcoming turn, and I've burned a lot of spell slots with little progress. I should have taken Resilient Sphere for Megan. Wall of Fire is not giving me much value.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Not bad, Minty. For 4. Can't shield withdrawals you because you're not an ally. I'm gonna run out of spell slots before this combat's over. First combat of the day, by the way. Guess we'll do a very combat light loop of early Act 2 before we go rest. Wall of Fire was not the correct click. I wasted that spell slot. Good crit. Is there another class that has equipment restrictions like Bladesinger? No. This is almost spilling over into that fight. Never seen that before. That'd be pretty bad. Shouldn't have expected anything else. You're healing? Megan almost deleting herself with Force Conduit. Don't provoke the opportunity attack. Don't do it. I'm poor, I need Megan to live. bomb.
Well done. Keep your torch high.
I was in range of that bomb. Blasted myself twice, most of my false life gone, but oh well. Still managed to get out of that with max XP on the table, and money. Take it, but like, I used almost all of my spell slots. And that's how the game wants you to play Bladesinger. While blade singing. I didn't even blade sing. If there's a mod to show bomb radius, that I don't know. How does Megan Living get you rich? If she lives and makes it to Last Light, you can take Ionis's sword from his corpse and give it to her, and she gives you 600 gold.
Yes.
Pay tariffs on the sword, though? No.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Yeah, you can use Brilliant Retort to check the range for smoke powder bombs, that's true. Alright, if you run in here invis in turn-based mode like this, before Jaheira can move through certain spots here, you can get the 280 XP here. Exploration. It's a fixed XP exploration spot. So it is always 280. But there's a few exploration spots that NPCs tend to steal, or companions. Future companions. Minthara and Jaheira both do this. Will has a tendency to do this. You cannot avoid the Minthara one, to my knowledge, if she is alive. So there's an exploration spot that won't be in Moonrise in this playthrough.
You there! Easy! Come, Jaheira!
A good start. You've told me something I already know. Absolutely.
This is why we're here. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you?
She's...
Yep. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own?
What in the hell is that thing?
Hear me?
I'll not... Tell me. Then... Settle in.
Blood, this is heavy.
Not doing great on funds.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Not much I want to do in here right now.
Last Light's best bargain.
Guess I should check
right
Mattis's inventory.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
good for now. Guess let's trigger the annoying dialogue, and then we'll deal with bonus fists. Say the fucking thing. Say the thing, you useless fuck.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing? Have you got a death wish?
I'll be fine.
I won't tell you your business, but I hope you're right.
You won't tell me my business, so you're never gonna say that to me again? Please remember that you said that. It's been said.
Strike them down.
Could be using soul branding for this too.
At your command.
Movement speed. Understanding here is making things a little awkward. Don't quite know why she is. Ranthos is there. Gloves from a mod? Yes. From the Valkrana's Undead Encounters mod. Got him from a boss. It's a skeleton with a legendary action that was also wearing those gloves and throwing a ton of bombs and shit at me. Hard fight. I had fun with it though. Good night, Sora. There's 3 flaming fists that are only here while Floric is. And Floric disappears from the act once you make it to Moonrise. So, I'm killing those 3 fists. I'm doing it while disguised in case I mess up. Did it right this time. 160 meters of movement for this.
Assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Got the bug. This is why we disguise. Unfortunately, Absolute Wrath is gonna make this really fucking awkward. This is why we disguise. Gonna take you over here on the way out. And maybe this is the Absolute Wrath strat for Marcus fight. You make the Fists and Harpers temp hostile a bunch of times so they're all buffed. Come on, man. Video game, please. I'm greeting. I should have left, but I'm greeting. Really stop rolling bad? That's true. I should stop doing that. Let's see what I roll. 4, a 2, and a 4. What's going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah. How do we get hostile last light? Improvised melee weapon throw thing, you know. That thing that sometimes happens. You know, use semicolons, use this colon, etc., etc.
Velkin, I am veiled. Into position.
See any movement up there?
Look, it's me, your buddy, Minthara, who's never done anything wrong.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Yeah? Keep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to... You sheath.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Minthara should actually talk a lot more frequently now. But What happens if you break disguise during the fight? It's still matter to come back. Attitude loss happens at the start and at the end of combat, so yes.
Do we have a target? Awaiting
So this should be fine adjacent, even with low risk.
We're boss.
The Drider's eyes, your minds connect.
Of your true souls, my queen. How you bless them too, my queen. Where is the lantern?
There's lots of ways to get advantage on the 2 checks here. One of them is being a drow. But a lot of classes get it. Sorcerer, Rogue, Ranger, Wizard, Cleric, all get it on the second one. Barbarian. The first one is the harder one to get advantage on.
Very well. What do you mean? We can't. This is not Her Majesty's will.
Rolled good. What was the wizard option? It was just to say, hey, I'm a master of magic, so of course I'm fine.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
As the sound.
Yoink.
Lantern. You notice these fake.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurt. Fine! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? Sure. Yeah. Protection. You're welcome.
Expected to run.
Now that we have Shadow Curse protection, we don't need light anymore. If your blade's singing, what kind of music is coming out? It's pretty underground. You probably haven't heard about it. Is Gale's Portal dialogue the only dialogue where every class is a dialogue option? Does every class have a dialogue option? I wouldn't know.
Death comes quietly.
Oh, hi. Huh? Oh. Do I get to control my character ever? Oh. Okay. No, I just have to hope my character with no spell slots can win this fight. This is 10 turns and I can't get control back. I didn't know this was here. Break the duel. I can't. She's gonna kill herself. She's gonna kill herself. What a way to lose a run. Well, now I know this is here. Dude, what? Use a healing potion! Use a healing potion! You're killing yourself, Mendara! Use a healing potion! You have them! She's 1 HP. She's gonna die to Leviathar's Scourge. She's trying to kill herself. What? Alright, so apparently extra encounters adds an enemy there with a challenge to duel for 10 turns that you cannot counterspell. You cannot counterspell, you can't save, it's just a challenge to duel for 10 turns. There's nothing I could do about that because there's no way out. I didn't know that was there at all. And, the decisions she made, like Grim said. She never healed. She only did self-damage. Like, she threw a noxious fumes grenade and did, like, 13 damage to herself. Or was that an acid vial? I don't know. She could have had him if she wasn't AoEing herself, yeah. All the ways to lose a run, at least it was funny. It was funny. It was also bullshit. Quick bomber gloves, probably the priority over healing. Likely. Likely. Man, I hated that. This one hurt, yep. It's not on me. Can't be mad at myself for that one. There's nothing I could have done there. Crash? No. You fight again without the gloves just for testing purposes? You know what, that's a good idea. I'm not going to continue this run. We'll restart. We'll do new attempts. But I want to see if the gloves mattered. At least we're 30, 40 hours in. I mean, I'm 8.5 hours into stream, and it was like 10 hours of stream yesterday, so like, okay. Thank you for the clip. We're gonna go through this dialogue again, and I'm just gonna go jump into the fight with different gloves on. Enemy's not balanced for solo play, even if it's an extra difficulty mod. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Where is the lantern?
Didn't even get to see it all fully come together because of that. Yep. We'll run it back tomorrow, but holy shit, that was something. That was something. All I could do was watch. Yeah. That is a full minute of losing control of your character.
That's the sound.
It is ours.
You noted these.
Oh, this lantern only lights the way when I am hurt. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? Yeah, protection. You're welcome.
Alright, different gloves now. Let's put on those. Let's see her decision-making process. Even if she wins, I'm deleting the save after this, but we're in science mode.
Fail.
So are we sure this is not just not balanced for solo play, but also isn't... Like, I think it's just stupid. If the Eternal Duelist is attacked by a character not chosen for duel, that character will take 4 to 32 psychic damage. 4d8 damage every time you attack it? Might return to seek revenge later. Oh, great. This guy pops up multiple times. Great. Plus 11 initiative. Actively stupid enemy.
At your command.
Actively stupid. Unrefusable challenge. 6th level. So there's no chance at counterspelling this. Even if there was a chance. I attack him twice. I roll bad, I die. No save too, yep. In fact, I succeeded a save, but it doesn't matter. It's DC 13, but it... Kinda cool. Yeah, I hate it. I actually hate it. Got resistance to all damage? Why? What gave you that? That looks rough. Yeah, Lich, I just lost the run to not knowing this person existed, and they popped in and took control of my character from me for 10 turns. And Minthara blew herself up with explosives. Nothing I could do. We're just sciencing to see how it works now. But I hope you're well today. So the gloves are not affecting healing priority because I equipped different gloves. She's just choosing not to heal. And I still have to wait for the condition to wear off even after he's dead. Early Harmonic Dueler is cool or whatever, but like... I hated that. I really didn't like that. Since you know it's here, you at least know to dump all your consumables. Yep, I know to dump my consumables, and I'll probably even respec for that fight. Like, I'll probably go ham Heavy Armor Master. Be a fucking brick. 4th level False Life. Full spell slots. I'll unprepare any spell I don't want Minthara to use. Yeah, hated that. Delete. I mean, I said delete. There we go. even then I have to be on constant lookout for his next encounter. Yeah, even then, I hate that design choice. That's actually terrible. You tried loading your Druid run? No, and I push it back every time someone asks about it. 10 turns to go fuck yourselves, what that fight basically is. Yep. Seems more like a troll than a gameplay ad. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I go in without Leviatar Scourge too. Okay. Same approach. Minty, Bladesinger. Will I go half elves this time? Being able to switch between crit immune mode and non-crit immune mode was pretty cool. I do like that. I'm thinking about that fight again. Another approach that I might go for is just sneaking by, and I might just have to always have insane initiative. Because bro had plus 11. I had plus 8. If I had had vigilance, I still wouldn't have guaranteed a position. But it would have been closer. There was almost no chance. Actually, based on his dexterity, I don't think there was a chance. He had 18 dex, right? Is there no way to be immune to Compelled Duel? It wasn't Compelled Duel that he used. I hate the stats, Red. May as well get used to the shit strength early on, right? Can't counterspell? It's 6th level. I was level 7. Also, I didn't have Counterspell prepared, and I didn't have spell slots to use Counterspell. Because I had used all my resources saving the Harpers earlier. Absolutely crazy Compelled Duel. Yeah, like... not happy about it. Don't think that's great game design. But I am a solo runner, and that's not how the intended flow of the game is, so... Getting through some of that early stuff in that previous run was hard. Not exactly thrilled to have to do all that again, but it just be like that sometimes. I may need to take Find Familiar. As much as I want Thunderwave, I need to take Find Familiar. That last run was a lot of fun to watch. Looking forward to round 2. Thank you, Captain. And we might just get off the Nautiloid, and then I'll go at this one. I'm a little less salty about it. Because I'm annoyed. Less than thrilled. We still go full draw. Has been a fun one, but damn. Yeah, hey, nobody was taken. How are you? Makes you feel a bit better for dying on today. Oh, sorry about your road turn damage.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
We'll be half draw. Because I thought that was a cool choice. Right.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Never tried to do it at 4 before, so it wasn't that bad. Think I can do it though, so one more try. Yeah, you got it. Now I know the guy exists, I guess. Yeah. Started using the reactions on Hotbar mod. You have an issue with loading saves. It says newer version. Doesn't affect the save at all. Just pops up every time. I have not had that issue. Nobody was taken. Extra encounters is a level 8 enemy in Act 1, level 4 enemies with extra attack, level 4 enemy with level 4 spells, which they had abilities that make sense. Some of it is definitely what I'd call not super well designed, but hey, I am a challenge runner. I tackle challenges. That's... is what it is. Let's get Dong Strider.
Reporting.
Oh, false life prepped. Oh, I already hate low strength. Can I remake my character? I was like, yeah, let me get used to having no ability to do anything fun at the start, and I hate it. Playthrough's been going for 30 seconds and I'm already complaining about it. Strength Singer. Just, there's no character builds where I can justify having bad strength to myself. None. Doing it anyway.
When I speak, you listen.
Yes, please. Before they
Extra encounters in the Valkrana one make the initial route for XP a bit different. Interesting, I'm liking it. Yeah, it's nice. Drink the drugs? What if I want to use any elixir that actually has a meaningfully useful effect, Athena? Strength elixirs aren't good. Strength elixirs are a band-aid for bad stat choices.
From the skull. But you notice
Hey, first run in a while where I've gotten us. Early game, I mean? I'm gonna have to, yeah. Definitely gonna have to. Everyone needs a 24 strength wizard in their life. Yeah. Because, like, you know what's better than a wizard who, you know, stands there helplessly when anything's in melee range? A wizard who picks up the threat and throws them elsewhere. That's my favorite kind of wizard.
If it is for the best. Weapons ready.
Probably do less of a clean sweep on Act 1 this time. I'm not going to greed level 7. I'm going to take level 6 and go.
We will address.
Make me dread doing a caster run. What, that enemy specifically, Dandy? forgot to pre-disengage. You didn't get buffed. Oh, we got a friendly skelly because I haven't turned that off.
Unleash me. No mercy.
Okay. Isel doesn't do anything. We can enjoy the concept of, I don't know how to say it, Mashfleet? Someone mentioned it earlier, where I believe it was Insanity Manatee who was recommending it earlier today. Trash ass damage.
Right away.
Terrible loot from the Mind Flayer. He's surprisable? Seemed to be. But also he had plus 11 initiative, Baneblade. And again, the initial thing of like, I didn't know he was there. But going into that encounter knowing he's there, probably would go for getting to enough initiative where I could beat him out. And then swap to Psychic Res and try to burst him down before he gets a turn. Low roll.
I am your death.
Real Wizard gets all their con from drinking Auntie's bathwater. It's true.
I hope this is important.
You proved surprisingly adequate. Now, to the helm.
Yes. Interesting. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
The Dara Nautilus lines for anyone who missed him on the last run. Auntie's best girl after all. It's true. I wanted that Auntie. I'll continue to regret taking the lesser XP Nautiloid strat, but I'm just gonna do it. I was hoping for a speed pop from the Mind Flayer so I could just skip the Nautiloid entirely, but maybe with Soul Branding I still have enough move speed for that. I could have Shard Sanctuary me. I want to be level 2 on the beach. I'm not going to be level 2 on the beach. There's an encounter there. Ugh. Quag Meltdown, you know I can't see those. Alright, Shark, come out of your cage, you'll be doing just fine.
So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Can a ship?
You're dangerous company. Let me come with you.
I see we're here. Yeah, so, Dade, what if I told you, right after I talked Karnas into, like, fucking off and giving me the lantern, I was hopping my way along to Wraithwind Town, and then there's an enemy there with plus 11 initiative, who uses an uncounterable, irresistible version of Enhanced Duel that lasts for 10 turns. and I was forced to watch the AI control my character in a 1v1 and lose due to constantly damaging herself and never healing. Absolutely nothing I could have done. Like, I'm mauling a little bit. Controls a loose term, yeah. I'm mauling a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what it is. I went into these mods not knowing what's in them for the content, and y'all got your content.
We are nearing the cave.
Give me that. That. You can have your grippers out. Oh yeah, Lae'zel's gotta go take a little tumble. Just a real quick one. I am not dealing with the Mason Nymessa. You mauled in an extremely bearable way. I appreciate that, thank you for it. Oh, I'm glad you think so. It's one of those things like, I don't know, raging out is unproductive. What do I get out of that? It's just kind of off-putting. Nobody likes feeling angry. Nobody likes watching someone be angry. Meh. I'll be slightly grumpy for a little bit, and then I'll be okay.
I lead the way.
I guess eat the Lae'zel. The logic behind that is I don't have to free Lae'zel from the tieflings. She's just a corpse on the beach this way. Dying. I need something to drink. I don't have anything. Alright, guess I'll die. Gonna be looking forward to you beating that character. Yeah, I'm formulating plans. Most of them involve getting a surprise round, switching from Vigilance to Psychic Res, and absolutely fucking annihilating him with multi-bombs. Maybe Survival Instinct. Though if it's on each instance of damage, then I'll still die. Formulate a plan. It's okay. The problem is, I don't know where else that guy is. It's very transparent on the card. That's not the only time that guy's in the game. So. Alright, with Soul Branding, I actually do have enough to just run all the way. That's good.
Your command.
Anything of value?
Need to pick up a Void Bulb. And I can just go. Also. Not really dead, maybe worth knocking him out. I doubt that would help. But that'd be an interesting solution. Maybe keeping his corpse. Thread the needle here. I'm taking a much worse XP amount on the Nautiloid just because I want to get out of here. Lost a run and losing control of a character. My fault that happens. One of the most frustrating ways to lose. No. 11 initiative means he has alert. No. It's the mod cheating. He just has 11 initiative. I didn't see alert in his features list. The mod is definitely cheating, Adrix. Like, how is that not clear? If I remember right, he can be surprised. Yeah, I didn't see alert on his features list.
As you wake, the tap into the tap.
Mod's doing modding stuff. Yeah.
From silence to suffering.
You're alive. We might have escaped. We need each other. What's next, I wonder?
Who's next? By my oath.
Okay. Intellect of ours at full HP. What did you get? Hack tactics? Fuck. I hate it. Alright, good luck, tiefling buddies. Rip 1 XP.
I thirst for combat.
This is greed, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Of course, that low rolled. Really? Out of spell slots.
Ready for battle.
Off to bed. Good night, Atrix. See you tomorrow.
Fresh orders.
Yeah, I need false life because if they max roll that, I just die on wizard HP. Even with 14 con.
Without warning.
Something the matter? If you're sure. A shame.
The passive Minthar has the blue skull thing. It's just turning off the friendly skeleton spawns from Velkrana's skeleton crew.
Need the lot together. Come, our search begins. We've no time to waste. I will be.
Alright. Blade singing. Longsword's the smartest pick here. But Rapier will let me attack with my dex, and is more damage than the dagger. Rapier, short sword, either one of those works. We'll take Rapier. Thunderwave Featherfall. Thunderwave Burning Hands. The dex save. Not save. Chance for a Burning Hand scroll. It being in Nettie's doesn't matter. I won't be taking that off as well. Good night, friendly bitch. Thanks for stopping by. And you know what? That's a good idea. So we're back in Act 1. We were in Act 2 for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. But back at it tomorrow. Hopefully we can get back to level 6 next session, because that's where we get extra attack and stuff. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Because I have been live for 9 hours, and I'm not mentally here enough for the loot loop. I'm thirsty. It's hot. Ugh. Daddy, thank you for the 3 gifted. You didn't have to do it. Stop doing it. Let's see. Mark is on. Kaliskas and Crypto are on. Cat is on. Andy's on. Let's go raid Andy. I need to stop like saying that as I'm typing, because like then I type raid Andy. It's like no. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
There's the alerts. Thank you again, Danny. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Around about 10 a.m. Eastern. Probably long session to recover.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
But yeah, Andy, aka Blue Collar Nerd, is doing a Tadpole Powers only run. He's only allowed to do damage with his Tadpole Powers. So it's super cool. He's late in Act 2 right now. And he's good people. He's here all the time. You know him. And if you don't, you should. Okay, bye.